Bang, 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 boom, 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 bang, bang, boom, 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 boom. Bring. Oh no! My arm, my leg, and my other arm. And words to that effect. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos. I am your guide, perhaps, would be a good term, but most likely not. What I do, what I do, what I don't, what I dilly. We're playing Outer Worlds first. Let me boot it up. It's actually already booted up. Now, before I begin, I want everyone to know, although as far as I can tell, no one's in the chat right now. If they are, though, hello. That I have fiddled around with the system layout of it, so we don't have an event like Far Cry last night, which was passable, but only just. And after I made some crazy ass motherfucking changes. Now, World seemed to work fine prior, so maybe it won't be so bad. But let's get into it. If not, I hope for love of Christ I can mess around with it during a stream. So we are playing the new Outer World DLC. Doesn't seem terrible. Stream, I mean. Quality. That's good. Now, let's have a read and see what's going on here. Reception desk. Best idea since sliced bread. Gismli. Gordon International. Messaging system interface. It's not the best choice. It's the only choice. Body counts at a discount. I love how they advertise even in like little ways. Thank you for using Gizmili, your employee sanction messaging system. Friendly reminder: your messages are company property. Authorized reproduction, distribution, or definition or deletion of Gizme content. Early termination of your employment. Please select the following options from Goodfellow, subject, reception, procedure, and protocol. Don't trust anyone by the name of Goodfellow. They're either going to be a 70s porn spoof actor or a Bond villain. Perhaps the same time. Mackie, after some deliberation, I've decided to update your standard procedure protocol while you operate front desk. Commit to the following to memory. Do greet visitors while working with a smile. Do mention Spacious Choice brand products in service of your daily greetings. Do monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. Oh, that's a real thing, so... do not mention our surveillance security system on arriving visitors. Yep. Do not talk about the incident. They didn't capitalize it. Do not let any auditors into the upper floor under any circumstances. Relatively here, Protocol 6 results in your demerit and your permanent record. I don't mean to be harsh with you, Mackie. Part of the family, too. Management. Shepherd's desk. No auditors. Okay. So, keep the auditors away. So, money be tight. I can relate there, good fellow. I can relate there. Might turn me evil too. Kinda wish it would. I'd then be smart enough to make more money. Ooh, stuff. All these random items, I forget what they do half the time. You know what else I miss? I miss when mirrors used to have perfect reflection. They don't do that anymore. All mirrors are just blurred. Except for the Sims. They still do that. Na, 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 na. Money and food, food and money, stealing shit from other people. Which is okay because they're dead. Mock apple. Real mock apple. Real mock taste. Adrena time. For when you're not good enough without performance enhancing drugs. Well, at least it looks passable. Maybe it gives me hope for future games. That might be a little bit more, you know, lag oriented. Okay, so where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we kill? What do we kill? Where do we go? What do we kill? What do we don't? What do we do? What do we won't? Words! Beautiful words! Beautiful. Like the penis. Majestic. Golden. You know, that's just Trump's penis. Majestic. Orange. Guns!
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena time brings out the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Okay, so this is all downstairs. That's fine. Where else is there? Ah, a stairway to heaven. Aha! Oh. I have a feeling we're not alone here. Remember, gang, push comes to shove. Start shoving and pushing. Oh, right in the skull area. Also in the skull area, but that didn't kill them. That did, though.
Don't mess with us.
Nice. The trick is, you see, killing them. It's good for what ails you. When I was here last, I was absolutely, well, I wasn't absolutely plastered, but I was pretty drugged, so I probably overlooked a lot. That sounded like it was an important thing I just picked up. Mission worthy, perhaps? Only time will tell. Or my inventory.
Get what you pay for with Spacer's Choice guards, too. Be ready for anything.
Ha! I wonder if they already pre-recorded the voices for these characters. Let's have a gander. If you at the bar. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, guys. Oh. Hi, guys. Whee! Whee! Big guns are best guns. Ooh, an upgraded a sniper rifle. Let us ponder if it is better or worse. According to the game, you need Sam in your party to activate this quest in the first place. So I'm wondering if I needed to bring him with me. Ha! I approve of this name. The Department of Creative Inebriation. You know what I want? You know what I really want? A decent cup of tea like this, actually. This is a nice cup of tea. After a while, you make crappy tea, but you also make good tea. I want to open a bar and just call it the Department of Creative Inebriation. But you know what? They probably wouldn't let me call it that. Inebriation Procedure and Protocol. Mandatory by OCI Cerebral Committee. Feeling lethargic after a long day of creative incubation? Having trouble shooting down the bird of inspiration? Let Spacer's Choice help you steady your aim. A selection of company-approved libations available purchase. Medicate your paralysis with Spacer's Choice 0G Brew. Dash and dash. All purchases deducted from your pay. Spacer's Choice 0G. Official slogan. Hack. Nice. Visitor logs. Campona Slavina. Triple deciding on front new department letterhead. Ordered 10 brew. Winnet Lewis. Wrote 12 good words today, but can't figure out what order they should be in. Ordered 30 brews. Okay. North Deacon. Brainstorming ideas, new flavor of Saltuna. 10G brew. Company Lavina. Still having trouble deciding on fault. Ordered 30. So they're not getting shit-faced. They're just... Let's have a look at our inventory. See if we got the best armor. I have the Elite Trooper Armor Gold, 84 and 84. 67, 67, 31, 31, 41, 30, 40, 77, 54, 21, 3, 11, 14, 14, 26. And of course Moon Man. Because you can't play this game without having Moon Man in your selection. Ellie, armor. 55, 36. 67. Oh, she's light armor? Okay. Nicoya heavy? I think Nicoya is heavy. Yeah. 57, 67. Okay. Give her the best armor, which is this. Doesn't look all that great. I'd say the armor at times is the most interesting in this game. Is 67, 54. I like the irregular just walking around clothes, the black suits. They're very snazzy looking. Oh yeah. Now she's rocking in the free world. Uh, 1960. 2, 4, wait, 19? No, it's 960. 9. Damn. That's a decent weapon. No. Okay. Melee, stun baton. 100 melee. 200 melee. 200 melee. 200. 100. Okay. And Ellie. $7.20. Heavy weapons. Again with heavy weapons. So, okay, so they don't have too bad at weapons. What about me? What are my weapons looking at? 1. Light machine gun. Okay. 2. Grenade launcher. 5, 6, 9. Or 12. Nothing great. Holy shit. Okay. Switch that out then. Light machine gun. Spacer's choice. Grenade launcher 5, 6. Pink slip. Post armor damage dealt 15. A built-in no longer to see HR. Oh. That's pretty damn cool, but oh. 5, 5, 1. 5, 2, 2. 1, 9, 8. Shotgun. Was it there? I might regret getting rid of the shotgun, but fuck it. Adreno. No, I'll keep all that. I'm perfectly fine with the Adreno I have. Repair all equipment. There. I'm assuming that means theirs as well. So, okay. Grenade, sniper, and yeah, it's better rifle. It's a big stat difference. That's more like it. Down they go. Flee! Flee for your lives! What's a flamethrower? That's cool. Didn't know that. I didn't know that. You think if what's his name took over, Andrew Ryan, would this be the future of his world? Or maybe they'd look at BioShock in this light as like the board would, as some sort of like messianic prophecy. Not gonna like playing this game for you guys again. Makes me want to replay the whole game. I never did get the Monarch, both sides working together. Makes me really pissed off. Okay, let's see. Cracked screen, and we got a collection of 40k-esque text coming up around. I love the sort of almost steampunk-esque computers going on here. I don't know what I picked there. Box. Box something. Whee! Ah, exactly what I was looking for. Bypass shunt. Shunt. Okay. Now. Install a mod. Funtime barrel. Whisper quiet. Speedy mate barrel. Well, obviously, I'm gonna pick that. Don't know what. Who was that? Who was that? Oh. Oh, corrosion of damage. Yeah. Gonna fucking mod the shit out of this. What's this? Light assault rifle 3. Sure. Install mod. Critical damage. Yeah. Bottom one. Ammo mag. Mag X-ray. N-rays. That doesn't seem to do the damage I want it to. That's shit. Spread down. Max range increase. Yeah, extendo sight. Okay. Granaded. Granaded. Angriff. Los. Other words I heard from games about Germans in World War II. And I'll put the mag ray on. Might regret it. Might generally regret it. Because that's a lot of blues going down. You know. That's what's her name's, isn't it? Doesn't it say who has it? Well, I know someone else has. Yeah, there's champion toss ball stick and a light machine gun. Super grip. Durability. And Mr. Power. Oh yeah. So it's a grip that's durable, and its name is Mr. Power. So it's not a dildo because communism, I guess. Elite Trooper. Let's see what I can add to this. Armor by damage type. Toughened armor. Physical damage 3. Corrosion damage rating 10. Yes, please. And Hunter Kit. Range weapon skills up by 5. Fuck yeah. New utility mod. Backpack. Carrying capacity 20 kilos. Fuck yeah again. I can't fuck with. No, no, yeah, right there, right there. What the hell? Toughened 3. Nightingale step. Problem 4 steps 3. Highlight rage. Okay. And now we wrap up with this bad boy. Not that we're all that sneaky, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Us sneaky, dirty people. Us sneaky, dirty people also ask you to like, share, and subscribe if you already haven't done so. Yes. My God, I've got dry mouth today. Christ, I've got dry mouth today. It's almost like I took a fucking bong hit. Which I didn't for a whole lot of reasons. Most importantly, because I'm poor. If you want to help out low energy videos. I'm a fucking shill like that. Not really, but I like to think I am. Alright, let's keep upgrading the weaponry. And now the armor. Oh, hell yeah. We're just gonna be titans. Strolling the earth like some sort of big thing. Very big. Don't let those hussies tell you otherwise. And that one dude I experimented with. And all the people at the gym when they saw me. There goes all my money. It goes here to reap, to upgrade our weapons, which were perfectly fine as they were anyway. Let's get to 100 on my armor. Ah, yay! No, yes. Alright, we have 14 credits. Trust me, we'll get that shit back. Adreno! We're still a little crap. Now. Most of the clothes are gonna go, that's for sure. Still want the hibernation suit. Okay, so let's get rid of... Hold S to flip sword. That doesn't... Oh, okay. The auto mag pistol. Oh, but I like pistols. This game doesn't really... It gives you the vibe of being like a dashing space ace going across the universe. But then the pistols you get are really crap. Fuck it, I'm just gonna sell everything. Also, you can't have two pistols. That's another thing. See, this is how you get your money back. So... Okay, that's interesting. Just streetwear. Streetwear named Desire, you know? There's a reference. When we're in town, we'll take our armor off and do it that way. What can I say? I like to role play. Heh heh heh.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take the dream and time.
So much stuff. How is this? This whole society is based around money. How is it so hard to make money in this universe? It's the Fallout. More importantly, Fallout New Vegas thing going on here, you know? Damn. Don't have the right to... I have to find the key for that. Let's get up. Let's get going. What I do, what I don't. What I dare, what I won't. Very proud of that one, I think. Okay. Breaded noodles.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Oh my, it seems that not all is what it seems to be. All this stuff is mine. Stuff! Bigger the better. Like a set of tits. Unless, of course, you like smaller set of tits. What a do, Arthur. I am grabbing much random shit throughout the map and selling it and converting it into stuff I can use. Speaking of, Daka Daka. That was how a slaughter takes place, folks. Like, they barely even got off their seats, except to fall over in a pool of blood and entrails. They mean nothing to me. But fodder. Fodder for the horde. You know what I'm tasting? I'm tasting mint. I think, I might have swallowed some of that Listerine. Hi. You heard me. You must have heard your friends getting slaughtered. They weren't my friends. We just had a working relationship. I didn't even know their second names. Again, the toilets of the future are pretty horrible. Also, look at that privacy screen. For starters, it's see-through. Like, imagine you got the shits. You're sitting down here. Imagine this was the ladies. You're pulling up your skirt. You're pulling down your stockings. Don't get too detailed about it. But you're going at it, and you look over, and you just see a woman you've known for 5 years doing the exact same thing. And then you realize Taco Tuesday will never be repeated. And you really have to get in to management and mention the fact that you were given clearly spoiled meat. Oh. Shit.
Time for a drink?
What the hell? What the hell? Would you rather fart out fire? Oh god, no! I wouldn't want to fart out fire. Unless it's by command. In which case, I'd much prefer shooting lightning from my fingertips. If I had to shoot fire, it would also be from my hands, because it's much more easy to control. Shooting out fire from your arse is a party trick you do when you're shit-faced and in your early 20s. And you only ever do once. Then you never have any hair on your arse again, which might be a positive or negative, depending if you're into bears or not. What about you? Fart fire? I mean, hell, imagine if you had the like really, like food with a lot of sauce, and then a few hours later, you wouldn't be able to sit down. It would be madness. Madness, I tells you. I've already been here. Still more shit to rob. There's so much shit to rob. So much shit to rob. And it's all useful, because you can just break it down for core components. Now I feel there's much better things. Maybe when you fart you can focus it to your feet and it levitates you just a bit. Maybe to get up to like 2 or 3 rungs on the stairs quicker. That would be kind of practical. That would be kind of useful. I thought I picked up the key. Oh, shit. Optional maintenance room key, right? So I need to find wherever the hell the head of the maintenance department is. And I need to level up my lockpicking skills in the future. Where, oh, where is Key? Where can Key be? It's over there. No, it's not. Oh, it might be actually. I've not been up here yet. Ooh. Notice! By order of Lawrence Goodfellow, authorized projector room must remain sealed and further notice. Please answer any inquiries to visiting auditors following pre-approved message. Mr. Goodfellow is excited to inform you that our projector room is undergoing upgrades in preparation for our grand quarterly report presentation. We thank you for patience. Please return and request a complimentary bottle of 0G brew. Just by asking that question, you get a free beer. Sold. They're dealing with auditors right now. No. Do you play Gmod? No. I've played things made with Gmod, but I've never actually sat down with a copy of Gmod and just fucked with it. It's always appealed to me, but I mean, years later, after the fact, better things have come along. It's still crazy some of the shit you could pull off. I mean, everyone's done the thing where you put a bunch of explosive barrels on one end and drop it and send it up. Just to test out how much your computer can run. If you're reading this memo, you are designated concierge of this auditorium. Please comment the following message, guiding auditors along our office. What's an auditorium? Basis choice manual of definitions describe an auditorium as a place where auditing takes place. Here you will enjoy the familiar low-cost, low-budget, friendly amenities that make Spacer's Choice the leading brand for affordable entertainment. Satisfy your posture in a semi-reclining chair. Enjoy a monetary cold brew, 0G brew. Relax and enjoy the special presentation of Project Gordon Quarterly, brought to you by the Office of... That reminds me of a wedding. Homer had to describe a wedding at the community annex. Webster's Dictionary says that a wedding is the process of weeding's one garden. Weeding's one garden. Subject, no report on this quarter. Everyone, I'm going to be blunt because I want you to understand gravity situation. Someone or several someones sabotaged our quarterly reports. They're all gone. Irretrievably damaged. Cerebral committee putting their heads together and coming up with a solution. We hope to have one before the auditors arrive. In the meantime, here's what I need you to do. Do not, in circumstances, talk about sabotage to anyone outside the office. Soften the language. Study shows that repeat use of the word sabotage can indict sabotage in people who lack moral fiber. In taking any chance, I need you all to come up with an alternative way of describing sabotage. Sabotage! Something like the incident, but not so obvious. And that's the one they pick. The incident. Subject. We'll receive your suggestions after much deliberation. Cerebral committee has unanimously voted to serve it as the incident. This place has been as... How did it survive nearly probably over 100 years at this point now? Like, it's halfway of being the length of America's time on this planet. And before you say, well, America's not done yet. I really hope you're right. Because the last thing I want to do is learn Russian or Chinese. Probably would pick Chinese if I had that gun pointing to my head, which could very well happen before the end of it. I'll be a trophy wife, well, maybe a trophy wife, more like a trophy husband to some Chinese woman in Shanghai. Look at the Westerner I picked up. He's so big in lots of other ways too. Because they're tiny and small. Because stereotypes. Stereotype. Says the Irishman drinks every week. I wish he has a drink right now. And although I have the money, I cannot. Maintenance room key as well. Fuck's sake. Where is the maintenance room key, I wonder? Probably to find the recordings. Recordings will probably teach us what to do. I found one already. Not a lot to go on. Wait, if I can activate it, I should be able to reach it. Where is Waldo? Oh, he is dead over there. Wait a minute. No. I'm a silly sausage, you know that, right? I am a big old silly sausage. My goal isn't to access the maintenance key. It's to follow these icons. That's what I have to do. Can you believe I was so silly? Here's the auditorium. Whee! Well, now we're back down here. That's a netty no-no.
Something on your mind? You know I've got no love for top rungers, but if Minnie's willing to pay, I say we take her money.
How do you take your helmet off so quickly? Ooh, shit. Oh my gum just fucking hurt.
Sure, like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up. You ever get the feeling someone's just trying too hard? There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there.
A metaphor?
Yeah. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was.
Aww.
Yeah, well, just remember that when we get paid. What's on your mind? From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery.
That's always a plus.
Sure. Something on your mind?
So they had all these pre-recorded, or do you think maybe they I like it. I like the faces on the armor. That's a nice touch.
What's up?
Almost looks like a mod job.
Something ain't right here, Captain. We ought to tread carefully. All this cloak and dagger for a journal? I ain't buying it. Yeah, the whole thing stinks of a cover-up. I'm used to folks leaving their messes behind for all the colony to see. Hell, look at Monarch. So imagine what they'd actually be trying to hide. Captain, it's gonna be bad. I know. We've seen our fair share of awful in this colony, that's for damn sure.
Okay.
Alls I'm saying is, be careful. Something feels different about this one.
It's almost like you had to pay for it or something. I hope there is. Yeah, there's a few places I can go. I saw there's like a vent around here somewhere. I can try in there. There's the bar. That leads into the bathroom. Okay. There's like 2 bars. Why do I need 2 bars? Are these like the wealthy bars? For the better people? Chocolate bar! Knock yourself out bar. So I wonder is full of drugs. Probably knowing this place. I want a chocolate bar. I've actually had a chocolate bar full of drugs. I've had a chocolate bar that had wormwood interwoven with it. I think I saw a spark at one point. That's about it. It was like 5 years old at that point already. My girlfriend at the time didn't have the balls to eat it. Okay. Complete service award. Use terminal. Welcome. A. Harrell, secretary to Mr. Goodfellow. Okay, so we're at Mr. Goodfellow's office. Memo. Herb. I thought Herbie. Yeah, it's Herbie. I thought it was Herbie. Actually, hang on. Let me get take a memo. Actually, hang on. Take a memo. All right, take a memo. Want to personally walk down to HIA and wrap up my hands around the neck of every single law-forsaken excuse for a researcher who intermittent contacts were stupid enough to sign. Whose signature are those anyway? Were they drunk at the time? Why are they hiring researchers who can't deliver test results we want? Am I crazy? Is this unreasonable expectation? This blind demand foreign concept to these people. When I request CRG brew, I expect a moderately cold glass of something reasonably alcoholic in my hand. I expect to see scientifically proven, modified version, Adreno times, a miracle drug. Didn't ask for a long list of dangerous side effects, I asked for adjectives. Can't turn high rate of violent confusion into a marketing copy. Herbie, what in law's name am I supposed to do with side effects include paranoia and suicide? You could be like, wanna get someone dead? Really dead? Use Adreno time. HIA has screwed us over in the past. Dance on Cerebral Committee losing their collective minds. Now I need to go pat them all on the shoulder, wipe away their sad little tears, and tell them everything's gonna be alright. Herbie, take a memo. I'm getting really sick of Clarence Mostly. That's his name, or just Clarence? Yeah. Remind me again why we are brought him onto this project. He's not going to be a part of Spacer's Choice family. They're being a part of Spacer's Choice family. The Mostleys? What do they do again? Oh yeah, they paddle furniture. I'm a manager of Halcyon's most recognizable brand name and affordable goods and services. I don't need management advice from some guy whose family designed my footstools. Well, the fact you have one of their footstools means that they're doing a good job. Meanwhile, Spacer's Choice is mostly on fire. Actuaries should stick to actuarial work. Don't get advice turn me into a screw on Jasper's Law and those lab coats at Kim. Know what I'm doing? Hang on, I need a cigarette. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, take a memo. There are two screws on Jasper Law and the lab coats at Kim. I want you to draft up the... Something tells me there's a lot of white powder around this guy's nose, whoever he is. Take Kim, hang on, let me think. Yeah, I'll tell Kim they need to fire one of the 10 researchers and then we'll slash their deadlines in half. It's a Roman solution. You can learn a lot from the Romans. They pretty much invented discipline. Hack 40. Nice. Memo. For blah 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 sake, all our quarterly reports, all of them, gone. Hard copies, terminal data, all gone. What kind of sick, degenerate mind destroys quarterly reports? Monsters. Pure monsters. Got surprise. Audited scheduled. What am I supposed to show the auditors? Need to send a message down to receptionists. No auditors allowed, and I need to talk to the committee immediately. Why are you typing, Herbie? I didn't ask to take a fucking memo. Delete this. Hey, are you listening? Oh dear. I have... Ooh. Music box. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Uh-oh.
Get our hands dirty.
I'm almost wondering did any of them have like dialogue? Like, halt. You are not allowed to be here. They make Assaultrons and Protectrons look like really advanced. Alright, Assaultrons are really advanced, but Protectrons aren't. Protectrons are stupid as fuck. Halt. Protectron on duty. Although, I have to...
No one with an honest job has an office this nice.
Huh. I like that. He's got a bigger... Pick up Fluffy! Wow, that's a whole lot of ammo. Pick up Fedora Red Band. Holy shit. Let's have a look at Fluffy. Let's see what Fluffy brings to the table. Inventory. Fluffy. Oh, Flurry. Oh, it's only Flurry. Makes Wheeler look like a light drizzle. Long range, faster. This weapon will bury your foes. The thing is, if I wanted to keep that, I would need to upgrade the living shit out of it. And that costs a shit ton of money. Ooh. I want that as a t-shirt. Saw a great t-shirt design a little while ago, and it was well, station. It was like SpongeBob, but he's like a 90s like gangbanger. I want it. I want it. Was he huffing perfume? 'Cause classy, I guess. My dad said he knew someone who did that. Uh-huh, sure. My dad made a lot of crazy ass stories like that. Good fellow. L. Admin functions. Needs accept. Unlock synthetic manufacturing center. There we are. Nice. Override synthetic manufacturing center lockdown. There we go. Staff direction protocol. Visit Transmission Tower Alpha for staff directory. Alert. Executive. Okay. Return to admin. Return to root. Messages. Incoming messages. Friendly reminder, your messages. Yeah. From Ambrose. Oh, to Gorgon managers. Bring them to me immediately, and for fuck's sake, don't let the journalists off the fucking asteroid. Oof, when you hear your boss say that, you know you're in for a bad time. But people who find it afterwards, always a good time. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know the serum will make you feel as you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. Especially at night in weight processing. Oh, Jesus. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if you're inebriated simpletons or headquarters are just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from these following lists of successful alternatives: Absorbitol, Clemenex, Binderol, Emicin. Outgoing. Receiving this message is currently unavailable. My absence will instruct my secretary Herbert Harrell. Coming message, pre-approved response. Vicariously. Great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to the department to prepare production schedule. As much of the work, COI, production schedule, more than milestone, contractual obligation, more of an aspirational cartography. Prove. Next time, allow me to make this comment out to myself. Mostly hierarchy exists for a reason. Made familiar Odeon Pictures, Byzantium's purveyor of aetherware, drama, and drama adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associations, Odeon Pictures, have launched a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, which amplifies radio programs and serials intended to excuse a sense of palpitate the glands. Okay. I've received a request to approve a radio documentary program examining our lives and contribute Spacer's Choice Science operations to Gordon. The name of this documentary is Moments with Genius. Approve the superfluous exposition points. Prove the general idea. Blah, 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 blah. My lips are fucking... They're sticky. Was I eating your mom out? I don't think so. What the hell is that? Is that a bit of fluff? Why did fluff fall from this? Wasting my time. Lasting and my team needs a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're a month behind as it is. However, because Lucian demanded, I'll consider the program's request the following conditions. Lucian guaranteed me the right to review and improve the recordings. Journalists are confined to Gordon, the duration of the process, and could be years. Making sure they understand that. Delete the details of work to our press. It will put a hit on them and myself, no people Lawrence. Journalists bunkered shipping, receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project. Staff outside of scheduled interviews. People are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down. Acute case of friendship on my watch. Damn, dick. My team will be in the hell responsible, inevitable delays. Tomfoolery cause tomfoolery. This individual who will be working overtime, and that is you. Okay.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about.
Hi.
You'd best go back the way
Oh
you
no, it's
came.
XCOM.
There's nothing for you here.
What it's about? Yeah, that was about what
I
I was.
understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big important job.
Wait a minute, it looks like Wallace from
That's
Wallace and
your
Gromit.
job too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
You're hiding something, I'll find out. Lock me out of SMC. It's a good salvage. It's coming with me. Don't care about your musty old secrets. That's the best argument you got. Don't.
I did. And I am prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility.
Oh, okay.
They are
So that explains where all the marauders and raiders came from.
born of hubris and vanity.
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
But marauders are just mindless lunatics, right?
What?
There can't be more to it than that.
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Okay. That explains why there is. I just thought people would just go crazy because they couldn't handle the corporate lifestyle and go out into the woods and start going, "Bleh." You know, looks like there's more to it than I thought. We're hard to find a journal. Marauders aren't a problem.
On the list of reasons this colony's fucked, marauders rank near the top, Captain.
The only thing responsible for more deaths than marauders is factory accidents. But I take your point. Still, something about the idea of someone creating them makes my skin crawl. Let's be careful.
We'll root them out. Yeah, Ellie's one of the bad ones. She's like selfish as fuck. Nicoya's, I'd say she's about 80% good. Parvati's ironically a bad person. She's completely brainwashed by the company. Depending on how you use them, the priest can be either really good or really bad. Ooh, the executive washroom. I've been to places that had that. It's where you put your rings at the end of the night. That's a nice little feature. I like that. It's very, very classy looking. The water all pooling up around here. Soap. I used to have something like that. Little weird basket for soap. Big shout out if you ever put your soap into like a weird little basket or handler. God, I used to have so many different soaps. I need to start getting into soaps more. Now that the bath's working like a dream. My bath is working like a dream. Not my bath. I've got this nice Radox stuff right now that's absolutely gorgeous smelling. Really love it. I've been using it in showers up to now, and there's not much of it left. Once it's gone, it's gone. Meeting minutes. Maybe I should get some tactical soap and then get laid. I'll put it around my junk. Meeting began with a traditional recreation of passes from Spacer's Choice. User manual. Jesus Christ. Regulation roll call. Every member of the cerebral community was present. Motion to implement the resource guidelines on logistic cleanliness and company approved language was brought to our table. Motion passed unanimously. Motion awarded motion to award Mariam Kumari and Lawrence Goodfellow with the commendations on their prominent record brought to the table. Motion was passed unanimously. Motion to file the merit permanent of Jasper Law and Marlon Brixo was brought to the table. Passed unanimously. Motion to retract any record of derelict employees, missing employees, incidents from official company records was brought to the table. Motion was passed unanimously. Oh, good. Motion to dismiss the meeting early was brought to the table by Lawrence Goodfellow. In spirit of conviviality and good humor, motion was likely passed. Adjourned for 0G and cigarettes. You think they wouldn't just reserve for beer? They'd have other things. So, there's a lot of different... Oh, upstairs. Upstairs is good.
Now that someone's telling us not to go digging, I kind of want to go digging.
Amen, sister.
I've got a bad feeling about this, Cap.
You said that, knowing full well what that's a reference to. Madam, for shame. Fox windows. That's why you can't see out of them. They're opaque like that. God, they can't even make real glass. And they play it up as a good thing.
I think this comms tower's gonna lead us to someone with answers, or more warnings and riddles.
Birthplace of marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
Yeah, we do.
This leads us to someone we can talk with face to face, or punch if it comes to that.
That's it as a canid. More canids. Let's deal with the canids. Holy shit. Blood for the blood god. Did you just... What? Broke my fucking limb. Sprat. Looks like slim pickings tonight. Comes the people. The executive suites. God, look at the amount of Adreno. Oh, maybe everyone... Alright, my theory is... I guess I'm talking for the most part to people in the future. My theory is... In... How many? All the Marauders are the children of the staff that worked here on Gorgon. These are executive suites. And they got a big TV at least. Steal the stuff. Steal the stuff. Always steal the stuff. Stuff is to steal. Steal or hold the stuff. It's stuff to steal. Not the man-to-man.
So, Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
So being poor is genetic. That's her idea on it. I don't think she understands that the system she's working with is the problem, but okay. How big is this map? It looks about as big as the average map. Might be smaller, might be bigger, I don't know. We're literally getting railroaded to our next location. So let's take a detour. Hi, detour.
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon.
Weren't you a Sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
Halt. Passage is the membership secret society of the Super Science Sidekicks. Gain access to Sacred Sanctum. You must prove you are a true and worthy fan of the invaluable, investable ace exterminator Archibald Excelsior. Interested? Oh my god, they have a clubhouse. Gorgon's gone to hell, and we don't expect to come back to the secrets of Sidekick shipping for a while. There's still ships to catch. We're leaving our replica PET behind. Can't say what we wanted after shit we churned through to make it, but it's our fearless leader, the Honorable Ultrabald Excelsior, would have asked of us. Dude, stop being such a fanboy. There are alien monsters everywhere. This isn't like a comic. Oh, wait, yeah. Now we're reading this. That means you're a scavenger. Scavenger takes daring, gumption, and a dash of rank, reckless stupidity. Just the kind of qualities Archibald has been known to prize, and this kind of personality worthy of PET. Best and only prototype pest exterminator Trungeon in the all of Halcyon. Ooh. If you want it, friends, it's yours. All you gotta do is pass our test and prove yourself a true fan of Archibald Excelsior. Okay. So I have to go to Archibald Excelsior school or something. I'll go there. Or look at a wiki at a later date. For now, we have other things to do, like following this mark on the map. So pretty. Reminds me a lot of No Man's Sky. A game I might eventually re-download. Not that I ever played it on this stream, but... It throws out ammo. But you know how it is. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Still love this. Love seeing all the little marks. It reminds me of the Hunger Games, the dome.
I know Bones, but I don't know what that is.
Second mate Rex. It's a character written name, so okay.
And I say you're wrong.
What are we looking at here? Hello.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
What's wrong with your face? Jekka, are you the survivors that crashed the nearby landing pad?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
I don't know if it sounds help finding this package. Yeah, listen quietly.
This handsome-looking llama-shaped rock. But the goods aren't here. Must have been stolen.
Stolen goods is about the only part of that I understood.
I'm not exactly an expert, but I think that's a fossil.
This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain.
Could it be the fossil of a llama?
I highly doubt that. Can you believe this guy?
Shit, I just got a bit of bad news. Sound like you're high intelligent. You're right about one thing, it's definitely a fossil.
Thank you.
Hey, I do the talking around here. This is the right spot. I know it in my gut. But there's no package, and now my crew is insubordinate.
Be a minute. Hey, Dark Master, what up?
My crew and I are in the, parcel delivery trade. Our client is waiting on a delivery of special medicine, and this asteroid is the handoff point.
He means drugs. It's a specialty cocktail of adrenatime, pep pills, and dervish mist that our client takes to get out of bed every morning.
Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoever heard of a llama-shaped rock anyway? I mean, what are the odds?
Yeah, well, I've already been told about that, man, so, if you're looking for a shoulder to cry on, I really can't help you there, so, feel free to spurg and get banned or find someplace else, eh? I don't deal with that shit. But, Just so you know, I support Vosh, I support trans rights, I support BLM, and I most likely don't support what you are after in a streamer. So, you have a whole selection of other places to go to.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us
Dwayne?
stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
Hey, Krendar.
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off
Let's just
Gorgon
say I'm
without
long in the
that
tooth
package.
and I can see signs of
If you
someone
can find the llama
who's
and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't
really,
care.
really,
I
really,
just
really,
want outta
really,
here.
really desperately typing shit out. But get your own soapbox and spend your days on it, screaming, ranting, raving. But my soapbox isn't your soapbox. It's not your soapbox. I don't need that drama. I don't need that bullshit. And I'm not here to take sides, especially not from the first time I hear something. So, hate to say it, but I don't think this is your cup of tea. Oh, I wonder who the Danvo could be.
Alpacas are cowards. Don't let me
Is that a
down.
meme?
That
Alpacas are
llama is my
cowards?
ticket out of here.
Alright, so we have to find an alpaca. Oh, shit. Holy McWizzle Tizzle. What the fuck is that? I didn't notice that till now. What's an alien? That'd be kind of cool. We got teased for an alien in the base game. Yeah, perfect. Yep. Yep, it's Gorgon. Is he dead? No, of course he's not dead, because we can't get the look. Come back here so I can shoot you. I feel like this gun better, especially after I modded the shit out of it. How you liking the DLC? Haven't played it. Finished the main game though. Same. I never got all 3 endings, but I did get. Was there only 2? Either 2 or 3. But I did get the. I played most of the game against the board. And then I immediately switched sides and went straight in to support the board right at the end. As I said, For the shoes. No other reason. Primal contagion. Shit. Oh, I forgot these things dig. I forgot. Oh shit. In the face. In the face. Gonna shoot it in the face. This is like how Borderlands is. Oh wait, isn't energy like their bread and butter? They're like obsessed with it. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far for sure. B. Nice. She melted it. I like that. Shoes are important. Speaking of Borderlands, BL3 has 4 DLCs out now. Damn. Oh shit. Borderlands 3 and me, I've watched enough of it to know that it's just Borderlands 2 with a few extra features. That's not really what I'm after. It's too finicky. Like, you dig away at the enemy so slowly that it's just not fun to get like a weapon that's 1% of 1% stronger. I like the humor. The world's kind of cool. Kind of reminds you of this. It's just, you know. Oh god, there's my jaw again. Holy fuck. I think I've clenched it for too long or something. Love is the plan is death. Turn the flask to the Neora. Alright, fuck it. I can actually get this finished, so let's go to map. Where is she? Oh, the Sparks Shop. Cool. That's why I like it, LEV.
I've eaten my fair share of Terrorize, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm to open something else.
Spratsack. The enemies only die slowly if you have crap weapons. The whole start of the game you do. Yeah, of course. It's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel visceral enough for me, honestly. Like, when I swing at an enemy, I want to see genuine damage done. Not just sort of one going off the top of their heads. But yeah, obviously later games, you're later in the game, you're kind of slaughtering hordes of enemies. There she is. How you doing, honey?
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
Get off or get off this rock? Oh, you already said the rock.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning.
Sounds like quite a charmer.
I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
Found his journal. He went mad after evacuation and became a marauder. Yeah, fuck it.
A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. Was there anything else?
Marauders attacked me. I had no choice to defend myself.
Do you think one of them was my Jerome? I see. Thank you for
I'm a horrible person.
Jerome got me out of Gorgon. I can honor his memory by staying out. Time to hit the dusty trail. Be seeing you, stranger.
I was expecting that to go a lot worse, but I usually avoid the hard conversations.
That was good of you, Cap. It's better to know. It's always better to know.
Ooh, that really helped my XP. Enemies don't really give you a lot of XP, but missions sure do. So it's always better to finish the missions. Speaking of, let's move on to another one. Enemies only die slowly if you have crop weapons. That's why I like it, referring to said the Borderlands 2, but with added stuff. Yeah. I like Borderlands 2. I never did the pre-sequel. I've got the pre-sequel. I've never played it. Why did you kick me out of Discord? Oh, I've decided on the charity I'm gonna help out. There's a local animal shelter around here. Leitrim Welfare, I believe it's called. And they have a very streamlined, straightforward... Of course, that's broken. Because why would it work? They have a very streamlined, straightforward way of donating. So, that'll be my Christmas. Well, not my Christmas. I am taking Christmas Day off. But, my last stream, I'll definitely be doing that. So, I still don't know what. Metal Monkey has some ideas. But, I'm still not quite sure what will involve. But I now definitely know I'm going to help these people out. Like, they're so small that a very small grant from the Irish government meant, like, they could stay up for a whole another year. And I'm like, oh, wow. They're not doing great. Okay. No, I don't want that one. Yes. That's what I want. Interesting. There we go. I always remember what Kevin Murphy said about the people who have to get thrown out of bars. I guess you were too stupid to have a good time. And if anyone says that's ableist, eh. Allow me some joys in this world. Now, where the fuck is it? Ah, you get the next one. Maybe he has a sock account. I've had to deal with that in the past. Normally Bill's here. Also, your trifecta? And what's your trifecta? Or who's your trifecta? Hi, buddies. Bang, bang. Oh, you're triple. Alright. Yeah, I stole your thunder, man. Oh, sorry, I didn't think of that through. I stole your, your streak, man. I'm sorry. I'm sure you'll battle them again. Each in sexier and more exciting adventures. Cool. Well, you know what this thing was? I was debating whether or not to ban him. But, then he just kept on rambling on about the left. And I'm like, you know what? Whatever he did in other servers, he's just obnoxious to me. So, by him defending himself, he kind of put me off him, so to speak. When I get banned from a server, which hasn't happened in a long while, I'm like, oh. Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? But then I just, you know, realize that, okay. Then I tiptoe off to my next exciting adventure. Hasn't happened in a long while. This is the second left-right fucking shit I've had to put up with in 24 hours. It was on someone else's Discord. It's not even that, it's how you approach it. You can have a right-winger who isn't obnoxious and... Well, it's giving me double space bar. Oh, cool, that's double back, okay. So what the fuck, where is this thing? My Kalen survival goods? No, that's a store. Where is this marker? It should be on the map. I have it selected, it's right there. So, okay, I go west. Then. We're getting too old to put up with this shit. I don't know how people like rich from review tech or older, like the Skyrim granny. How does she deal with this shit? Is she even still alive? God, I hope so. Cool lady. Ah, okay, so I hop down here. Well, I might not need to hop down here. I'll probably break my neck, but maybe there's a pass or something. Looks like there is. Yeah, I was down there prior. Or I could just fast travel. You know, like a smart boy. No. Oh. Oh, no. I think I'm looking at... Oh, no, I don't want to go. No. That's the one I want, the electric thing. Where's the rest of the recordings? There's one over here. There's one way over there. Okay. There. There. Oh, the Skyrim granny. She played Skyrim very well on her own streams for a long time, and she built up quite a following. Like, I mean, you know I like me some Skyrim, but I couldn't play it as well as she could. So, when they announced that they're making Skyrim, but she's like 80 something, or at least high 70s. When they announced that the next Elder Scrolls coming out in a good few years, she said, "Well, that's a shame, because knowing me, I probably won't be alive for it." And Bethesda, realizing they could get a nice publicity stunt, proceeded to required HIA passkey. Oh, for fuck's sake! Let's try the other one then. Realizing they could get a good advertisement, brought her out and put her in a motion caption suit, and she'll be a NPC in the game. Yeah, her. Yeah. I'm wondering if there was any hate there, you know? Really stupid if there was. I don't know. If you're online. I recently watched, I posted it up on my shills, I think nearby one of your ones, on my Discord. And it's of Critical, Charlie, on his podcast, the official podcast, talking with a dude who believed Charlie was a part of like this Zionist conspiracy. And the guy doesn't think so anymore, probably because he was brought face to face with the creature of his obsession. And they, they humor him, and he starts going off into really bad territory. Like the Sandy Hook shooting was a setup, and all these crisis actors are the parents of people crying. That there's no disease right now with coronavirus. And he believes that people like Alex Jones are plants to make their arguments look stupid. He thinks like he's kind of like Mario in the sense that there was icons everywhere, like look at all these symbolism. Okay, so we can't come here yet. That's probably going to be taken down in time. So, what's next on the list? Go down the canyon and take the right-hand fork. Okay. Ah. I'm guessing you go to the executive streets first and then get that sorted. But, yeah, it's like where the conspiracy theories end. Like the dude who thinks he can make clouds disappear with his mind. Clue disappear, clue disappear, clue disappear. And it enters the territory of Jilly Juice, arsenic edemas, bullets can't kill you. Here's a Bible in my chest. I'll prove it. Like, we mock King Cobra for all his ridiculous ideas he's got about himself. But he's harmless, except maybe his lifestyle isn't probably the healthiest. And he's probably been banned from a lot of places for a reason. Just like our dear friend, who just got himself timed out. Well, not timed out. Did they just kill themselves? Uh-huh. You're welcome. I did all the heavy lifting there, but okay. Anyway. Package for Captain Babbage. From a friend. Handle with care. Holy shit. Look at this weird meth lab. They've done it all up with candles and shit. It's almost like making a scented candle or one of those perfume oils you put in a brazier. My ma used to have them. She used to have like an oil lamp thing. She used to be big into the sort of like tarot card reading and shit. Weird, she's kind of gone right wing these days. Really right wing in some cases. I've always heard an argument that all the old rebels become the bosses once they hit 50. Might be some truth to that, I don't know. Holy shit! Oh, I forgot about this. It's a great little thing where you can actually debuff yourself to get a perk. After being encumbered for too many times, you no longer function as well while encumbered. Perception, temperament. Yeah. Let's take this and see what benefit we can get out of it. Ability to fast travel while encumbered. Well, I'm not saying I planned for it, because that would be untrue. But, you know. Convenient. I like the theme for this game. I'm actually in a good mood, even though, like I said, my jaw was acting up. Wait, why did I come here? Oh, the store. Where is that store? Where can it be? Supplies.
Hey, stranger. Nice to see you're still alive.
Well, it sounded like
Let
you
me know
broke
if
your
you're
leg
looking for
there.
something particular.
Let's see.
All sorts of salvage and weapons. And plenty of.
A ring. Nondescript metal ring. Huh. Okay. Model spaceship. Imagination not included. Yeah, repair all my shit. Repair my shit. 44% discount. Nice. I wish I went to places that had like massive discounts for me. I've gotten freebies, of course. More than once I've gone out to a bar and they've just handed me a pint. Because I'm that lovable. There's the difference between me and Cobes. I know that's a fucking joke. Cobes would be like, I'm so great. Okay. Whether or not you're a soldier, you will be army of one with this rifle. Oh, dude, I don't want to get rid of that rifle. That's a good rifle. That's also a really good light machine gun, but I can upgrade it, so fuck it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. Fairly quiet because of boss fight. Boss fight? Wait, something crazy happening? Something crazy going down? Oh! I thought like something, like, when's the debate on? Is that tonight or tomorrow? Hope it isn't tonight, because I'm doing this. God, I'm starving, I don't know why. Because I'm a fat fuck, that's why. I think fatty want more food. Yes, please. Well, good. I like feeding people. Not a fetish or anything, it's how I was raised. Okay. Growing delicious, when is what? The debates, the Trump Biden. It's either today or tomorrow. God, I wish I had a pork loin. I'd like pork loin, baby potatoes. What sauce? Probably some garlic butter. Hey, good luck, and remember, shooting things is always a plus. Ooh, ow! Ow! That doesn't sound right. Oh. Remember the 3rd November? Yeah. Well, I remember 3rd November every year because that's bonfire night. For Americans, they're like, whoa, we had no idea. Yeah. Yeah. Only now I realize it's a smiley face. Oh, Kren, I got another request to come on. They didn't know we had so many like backlogged people, but they're willing to wait. I'll give you a shout after we're done streaming. You probably know them. They definitely know you. They're actually a fan. Raquel. I don't know. This isn't a shade at Raquel or anything. Like anyone named Raquel. It just doesn't seem like a real name. But it is a real name. I don't think I've ever met someone with Raquel, but I know they exist.
Any luck tracking down that llama?
It's like someone misspelled Rachel.
Technically, it's the package I'm after, but you get what I mean. That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
Remember the 5th of November. We don't remember it for that. We just remember it as bonfires. But like I said before, like, you throw shit on it. Everything you didn't like. So old textbooks, which was stupid because you took your old textbooks that weren't covered in doodles back to the bookstore and they'd give you a discount on your... In some cases, completely free. Which if you're really poor, holy shit, yeah. You needed that.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Aw.
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
Listen to crew from now on. Good captain knows when to admit they're wrong. Well done.
I suppose he's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First Mate, what say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack? First one's on me.
Sure thing, Captain, but
Llama.
could you... Okay, all I can
Here's
see
my
is
cut.
llama.
I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
Nice.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
Oh, I see. So Max is mentally handicapped. That's unfortunate, but it also shows the hiring policies of ship captains. Really? That's only my attributes? All just good? I put the most generic character together for this. And yes, Krendar, you do have fans. He actually almost said it as an apology to me, and he's just there like, actually, I'm a Krendar all the way, and I'm like, oh no, I feel so slighted. You know? Of course you got... You've been doing this for a long time. Technically, you've been in the camera longer than me. Probably been hanging around at the servers that like longer than me too, for the most part. You're bound to be noticed by people at a certain point. That's how I decided it was not a terrible idea to... One of the major reasons I started to do this in the first place. Yeah, this is completely sealed, so I can't go in there. Oh, button. Button.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
It's not the best choice.
Error. Passphrase not recognized. Please speak the passphrase.
Okay. Let's go back to the main quest then. Oh, I suppose I'll tell you, it's rotten. Rotten tender flesh. He and I were talking last night, and he said he had no problem coming on this week, and I'm like, oh, well, we're kind of booked this week, and we're kind of booked for the next few weeks, but if you want to pop in the chat at any time, be our guest, and you can always have you on before the end of the year. And he's like, oh, yeah. By the way, I'm all about the Krendar. Yeah. How could 20... Don't say that. It seems like all the jinxes are coming back to haunt us. How much worse could it get? It can get fucking worse. It can always get worse. Oh, Bush is the worst president ever. Is he now? And I remember when Nixon used to be the worst. I wasn't alive, but that's what I remember growing up. Nixon was the worst president ever. Broke my leg. Yep, that's the one. I sometimes watch Lex with him. He has his own Discord. But a lot of times he's doing it when other people are doing it, so... like, what am I to do? I have to make my priorities. Never asked this question. Questions are there to be asked, sir. How many times is a prolapsed anus still going to be considered passable? How many licks to a Tootsie Roll? Are the two of those things ever combined? The answer may surprise you, or not. The internet is a strange place, full of sad, lonely people, most of whom are men, but a few women wear it really desperately to make some money and to be called pretty. Probably the money part. If I'm gonna ask questions about shit one day, I'm gonna ask Billy the Fridge how the fuck does he network as well as he does. A man's a machine. Actually, right now he's on Twitch. That's the trade-off of like watching as many people as I do. After a while, you just kind of can't keep up with them. Sucks. I mean, if I'm right, the Geek Room is currently live as well. Or you can be like, well, I've put this stake in the ground. If other people are here too, then so be it. There's only 24 hours in a day. And then you got time zones to think about. Fucking time zones. That's cost me literal sleep. Maybe it's off in this direction? No, not by the looks of it. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Do I go up here? Probably. No, oh, my bad. I go to this big pile of what looks like shit. Can do. I need to sprint again. Ah, better. Much more convenient. Oh, Shiver Pillar. Heh. I was like, wait, what the hell does that say? Frost Force. So, oh, they've just made the regular bug things into ice. Well, here's a classic, New Vegas Oblivion.
Punchline to a joke I heard once.
No telling what other horrors we're set to find here.
Burp. You know I'm on a diet. I'm burping a lot more.
As much as I love caves, let's make this quick. Manties love them too.
They do.
Right behind you, Captain. Promise.
Aw, she's scared. Wait, you can't hop in there? Oh, come on, don't give us these if you can't hop in them. How can I recreate the scene from Indiana Jones and then get on the somewhat decent roller coaster ride? All this stuff, gonna steal all this stuff.
Let's show it.
I think I've ruined that grenade launcher or whatever the mod I have installed. Actually, here's a perfect example of why this game is nowhere near as popular as the Fallout series. The modding community is non-existent. There is a page on Nexus, but it's just not really there, you know? It's like what I was saying with Skep last Wasted Wednesday. You just, like, it's a game, you're like, oh, this is a fun game, you enjoy it, and then afterwards you're kind of like, eh. You uninstall it and you don't think about it until the new DLC comes out. And you're like, oh cool, the DLC's out. Play it for a bit and, eh. I still want to go through the game again, though, to get the different endings, but I also might not.
I don't know what those researchers were doing in here. I'm glad they stopped.
Considering Adventures of Archer All Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Attack on the Crystal Canids, issue 2 of 4. Comic from cult classic Ace Exterminator, tragically cancelled after its brief for scribbled on top as spinal word friend. Oh yeah, yeah. Wonder if you have to remember all the stuff that happens to him. Making progress in the grav plating for the package, though nearly as fast as you'd like, given this race of Gorgons and army I've been observing only presented the sky 3 hours of every come by a workstation outside the manufacturing dome when you got a minute. The data thing keeps throwing off strange as all get out. Sure, shame to compromise the package and misplace Zero. Away checked on Eustace. Him and Muriel were doing okay with their farm. He doesn't seem to like the new dog they got though. Fumes aren't doing him any favors. We ought to get him out there as soon as we can. Here's your sister coming with schedule by more various mustache of Excelsior. Marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Maurice. P.S. You gotta tell Birdie to stop bringing me food. Another damned can of salt tuna fillets. I'm gonna hurl. Okay. So I wonder how far out I have to go. Remember to like, share, and subscribe, folks. I'll be playing this for another hour, give or take. And then we'll switch over to Watchdogs for a brand new... our brand new experience. Although, from what Metal Monkey told me, it's nothing to write home about. But I've never played Watch Dogs before, so... I don't mind giving it a go. It was free, after all. This place is a bit of an Elizabeth Warren, if you get my meaning. Kind of hard to follow everything around. Office of Creative and oh, that's the first place you go to. You have to go to the top there, do we? Yeah. Upper exterior. Versatilitude. Vercingetorix. That's Vercingetorix. Graphics remind me of Borderlands. Borderlands and the floor kind of reminds you of No Man's Sky. Very shiny. Very pretty looking. The universe is definitely good. There's no way about it. It just, from time to time, lags, in my opinion. Not a colossal level, but just enough to make you go, I'll play something else. God, I wish I had that sandwich list right now. I'd definitely go for the bagels. I'd have a stack of bagels, all different flavors, with the lox at number 1. Kind of tangy aftertaste. Lox and bagels and bagels and lox. The probability Carl. Holy shit!
Hey, just now. Did you hear that?
The probably Carl. Probably Carl.
I thought I heard a scream.
Anyone else getting about to be stabbed vibes?
Why, it's the sound of fine goods screaming out to be purchased. Pleasure to meet you, sir or ma'am. I'm Carl, and as a customer-defacing representative of Spacer's Choice, I sell only the finest.
He's got my eyes.
What can I get you, prospective customer? New handgun? Pack of smokes? Stab in the face?
You threatened to stab me.
Did I? Honest mistake. Ha! And who's been reviewing my inventory requests at the Office of Creative Incubation? Marauders? Oh, please. My coworkers aren't that bad. But don't trouble yourself with company business, sir or ma'am. Trouble yourself with my fine wares instead.
That's the future liberals want. We'll have to open up everyone, sir, madam, or.
The finest.
He never got the memo to leave. So he's just going crazy here in the middle of nowhere. That's a decent enough blade, but blades suck. Blades suck. God. Pressurized injection suit. Adreno? Yeah, I've got like over 100 Adreno. I don't need that. But I will sell some shit. I don't want to keep the Medal of Honor. I don't want to sell that. I don't. Oh, I've been adding some stuff for Bearded Ramblings on Friday. Some of which are just oof moments. They are glorious. I might even leave that with a tagline of oof moment. What's that say? Compass. Small magnetic compass. Compass can be used to locate magnetic north on a world with a strong magnetic field, i.e. any planet with further than a core. Not used for gas giants or in deep space. Oh, that'd be kind of cool if you could get it to work. Necklace. This necklace makes a strong fashion statement. Look at my neck. Here's something on it. It's pretty something. Look at it. Pair of stylish earrings. These earrings are for fashion-conscious connoisseurs, someone who knows style means more than just clothing. Come in a pair, because symmetry is the thing. Flywheel. Fun science fact. If you have ever wondered why it's hard to push over a functioning super automechanical, it's because easy tip over a non-functioning one. This little device is the reason. Cool. I will gladly buy off your supplies of this. I will gladly sell you the crappy suits of armor we have. But you see, this is the way of the universe. It's a good way. Need to get more deals. Okay. Terminal core. He's halfway going, Marauder. Is this younger version of the mad scientist guy? Kinda looks like him. And off he goes. So long, Krendar. May your dars always be Krend. Ow! Ow! Okay, so what they do is instead of N energy, they're using that one was tough. Oh my god. Stop burning through me. There. Waste. Let's have it down. There's a store. Completely negating the dude who's there. Bypass shunts. I don't need them. I've got pretty good hacking skill. I am lead hacker, if you will. I do. Always good to put a shit ton of resources into lockpicking in this game. So where am I going? Ah, that makes too much sense. It must be a trap. But is it gay? Hold on. I've seen a glowing Discord longest time now. Make sure that everything is right in the neighborhood. I don't think it is. Oh. Well, that's that. That's cool. Okay. We shall now return and continue to shoot shit up. For shooting shit up is a fundamental right of all sentient beings except for those without thumbs. At that point, they gotta get creative. Ooh, a door. What could be in here?
Well, it beats climbing the walls anyhow. Oh, I looked.
Yeah, it's pretty far down. Hey guys, watch this. Throw myself off like Gordon Freeman in Black Mesa. That doesn't sound promising. Oh, it's not. Ladies, defend me, and that was a good defense. Nice.
Love a good fight.
That. That. So, tomorrow we've got 2 more games lined up. One is Black Mesa. I don't know what the other. I usually do Black Mesa on Monday. To announce the announcement. Yeah, Monday is Black Mesa and Roller Coaster Tycoon 4, which they're selling for 20 on Steam, but I got for free on Epic. Sure. I don't think I'll play much of that, but
This guy drew the short straw. Hope we don't have to go digging for his comic.
404. Friend enter. Oh, okay. Okay, I know what I have to do. So those words at the top of it are all like... So it was friend and enter. I wonder if it's speak friend and enter, because that would be nerdy as fuck. And something they'd probably do. Here's the Chem Labs. Lower exterior. Wouldn't that make it its ass? Can a building have an ass? Fire escape. Yeah, that works. Believe me, I know. Hot sauce, you monster. How could you be so beautiful and yet so monstrous? Cruel. Mostly harmless. Okay, so we'll go back to Byzantium then. We'll get off world and go to Byzantium. Interior. Internal? Or is that a little bit too naughty for you there? Oh, God. I feel like a house cat. Kind of lounging about.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Is this gonna get YouTube on my back? Because this is him basically fondling her.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose.
I wonder if she's still shit-faced.
Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it? That doesn't narrow it down by much, but I think you're onto something. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization, and layers of it.
Multiple red button.
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
You're in control of your own life. You have agency.
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime.
Dreamtime.
Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time. What? No! I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder.
Could you imagine here in Halcyon?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend, a drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Because it's a drug?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrenatime was fulfilled, and I doubt I'm the only one. Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
Murder them. Got it.
That's the spirit. Until next time, my good captain.
She's drunk and she's horny. My type of woman.
are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Okay, let's replace Nicoya with Felix? Parvati. Fuck it. So, Nicoya, never mind. So, Parvati, what do you,
Yeah, huh?
think of the whole Gorgon thing?
I hope we can help Miss Minnie uncover what happened to her mother. I wouldn't wish the pain of not knowing on hardly anyone.
That's it?
Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern.
I imagine you would.
Oh, law, that sounds untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant.
Of course it did.
Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds
And she
of scribblings
consents.
behind
Go for it.
panels and under consoles, but ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun. It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony. Anything could happen, and ain't no one gonna come to help us. Alrighty. You change your mind? Yeah? I mean...
She's got some crappy weapons on her, probably. But she also needs to level up. So let's level up. With a go dose of 30 base health. Based and red pilled. Okay, Parvati needs a better gun than that. And she got one. And a stick. Good old fashioned stick. Give her a club to smash things to death with. At the end of the day, you can't go wrong with just shooting things. Tragic. What up, baby? Ready to smoke some spice? Dude, you know what I want? Because the spice must flow. Yeah, alright, I'm down for that shit. I wasn't living much anyway. How you doing there, Tragic? Doing good? Doing good? Just here discovering a secret of drugs and betrayal and corporate espionage. And drugs. I got Parvati's the only one I never gave any armor to.
Where are we headed?
Well, we're in a lift, so let's give her actual armor. Assuming I have any. Wielding armor, sneak 5. Look how she has goggles and goggles. Like tech skill. Okay, that's good. Tech skills 5, melee weapons 5, suit. Oh, you know I gotta give her the fedora. Turn her into a proper little edgelord. Ooh, is that a suit for my lady? Whoa, she looks like she's one of the boys. Oh, that's even more like she looks like a private detective now, but a sexy leather-clad private detective. Bounty hunter. Melee 5, Tech 5, Dialogue 5, Tech 5. So what's the one that's Tech 5? This. Okay. That's fine by me. Actually, she looks exactly what she looks like. A working class lesbian. Kudos, madam. You're not overweight like so many of them are.
Down there, a new ship.
What a dick thing to say. I know tons of lesbians. They're all in better health than I ever will be. Isn't it broccoli? We're here, it's cabbage. I can make this barbecue hot sauce blend that you have with like mac and cheese.
Right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
No. Don't know what happened there. Sorry, folks. I'll lower down the there. Okay, so yeah, it's like mac and cheese. I make this weird mac and cheese sauce that's really really tasty. Like, oh my god, I got so fat on that stuff. But comes with a cost. It seems to only be for me, because I made it for a date once, and she absolutely loved it. Made it with this sort of tuna casserole thing. No, chicken casserole. And she absolutely loved it, but I didn't wake up. I didn't wake up during the night in here. I guess it's all about the I guess it's all about the person. This is a terrible answer. What do you guys think? No, revert. That's 100. Okay. So lockpick's 100, but even then, that's not enough. Oh shit! I'm just gonna completely max out my lockpicking, so we don't have doors that are locked to us because of lies, and lockpicking slander. We'll get to 150. What are the perks? What perks can I get? Perk. 100% damage. Don't go down on me. Woo! Super pack mule. Yeehaw. Homemade beans that you made from dried beans make big farts. Damn, I did not know that. Not really big into my beans, you see. Well, that's the minister's building. God, this guy's rich if he's right across the street from the minister. Slimmer than nature, diet toothpaste. You gotta love that. And of course, if you give it over to Spacer's Choice, you see the ad for the Spacer's Choice one as well, meaning that they marketed it.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress.
She said that almost with just a hint of pissed offery.
I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior.
Of course.
This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clarence Mosley.
Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid La Place into our competition.
La Place.
You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Oh, let's be polite. Ooh, look how pretty it is. So big. So large.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition. Not looking forward to the next annual Canid review? Not looking forward to the Canids. Odious things. I don't know why we let them prance around the city.
Look, because you don't have dogs, apparently. Can't order a drink. It's a bar that you can't order a drink in. It's hell on earth.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Canid hunting is the natural evolution of canid shows. No one's going to miss.
A few backwards laborers, Jesus. Let's put on our dapperest suits. Everyone. Dapper suit times, folks. We need to blend in. Oh my. Oh my, I look like Vosh will look when he's like 40. Only he'll be a bit fatter. And a whole lot more paler. I forgot what my character looked like. Journal, map, Ellie. No, keep your weapon on, of course. What are we, monsters? I thought not. Oh, you can't have them nude. Forgot about that. That sucks. I want my nude. There we go. She's our engineer. Let's just call her that. There, much better.
It's a few backwater laborers anyway.
It's not canid hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
Not now, please. I'm a little too busy, you know, being the master of ceremonies.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wish my house a free vending machine. It always has to be restocked though, constantly. Do you think she's hot? I think Parvati's hot, yeah, don't you? You don't think Parvati's hot? Well, she's absolutely gorgeous. I like Nicoya the most.
I don't think we should be letting the lower class into Byzantium, even for fun.
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
Look at the little canids they made. Oh, look at that, it's a Jovo jaw. Oh, it's the fur baby. Fur baby.
Yeah, look out. That's what they do just before they piss everywhere.
Yeah. Mutant fur babies. I want some fur babies. One more reason why I'm gonna be donating to the animal shelter is because I love me some animals.
I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
So many. Love me some animals.
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you.
Hey, he remembers me.
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
Tell me anyway.
Good instincts. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
What happened to your eye? The canid put its thingy in it? Do you let it do it now if it's just a hole? That's what I thought.
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly.
Clarence Mostly, his name is stupid.
Oh, then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed.
Closed.
Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party. Let me hazard a guess. You didn't listen then, and you're not about to listen now. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do.
Of course.
The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Let's just ask them the truth, because they did create the Marauders.
Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. And a graveyard for all our mistakes. Starting Project Gorgon was our first mistake. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and clawing its way back to the surface, that may be our last mistake.
Oh, zombies, neat.
I want a favor from you. Do something for me and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust.
What about
a
thrust?
Grand
I'm
prize
good with
trophy
that.
to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me
Oh,
that
for
trophy,
God's sake, I had
and
a
I'll
feeling
give
we'd
you
have
the
to do something
remaining
involving the
researchers.
Canids.
Names, locations, as much information as I have. My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it? Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium. What's on your mind?
My hat. So I found this eye.
My eye!
Oh, there
I was
it is.
wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris.
How good it is
An
when it's
eye
on a
makes
set and it's looking
excellent
up
proof
from
of
you when
identification,
the face is giving a
assuming you
blowjob.
don't mind removing one. I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Yeah.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record. What's on your mind?
To make money? No.
At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands? And so on and so forth. You get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
Okay. You're being a dick about it. That's cool. Bow wow wow. Bartender, mechanical.
Welcome. This unit has been programmed to provide a selection of marginally subversive repartee.
My favorite type of repartee. Let's hear it.
Now loading banter protocol. Indecency ratio set to 15%. Greetings, attractive patron. You are looking downright unlawful today. Why not complement your disorderly behavior with a little drunkenness and purchase a beverage?
15% is way too low. We need to set your indecency ratio to maximum.
Indecency ratio set to maximum. Now
come on, hit me with it.
Protocol. Byzantium's glory days are over. Bits cannot purchase happiness. All pleasure is fleeting. No amount of inebriation will dull the pain of ennui.
Magnifique.
This unit's banter protocol has exceeded its maximum allowance of subversive language. Memory wipe initiated. This unit's banter protocol has been erased. Would you like to purchase a drink?
Aww. That was good. Rum and something. I want a something. A rum and something. It's not the best rum. It's rum and something. Damn, I wanted more banter.
This is a private party. No solicitors. No vagabonds. No freelancers. If you're here to offer your services as an entertainer, we're not interested. Unfortunately, you're too late. The review ended a few days ago. We've submitted our results to the Judiciary Committee and await arbitration. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
Around here? Yeah. Whatever happened to competent help?
Now you're speaking my language. The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades, anti-dissident auto-mechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to. The tunnels are guarded by auto-mechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard, so they'd probably shoot me on sight. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
Oh yes, Byzantines. Best known for being respectable.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Here's a key card. It should help you get around inside the tunnels. Now, was there anything else? I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies, or people might question why I have this role at all.
Okay. Now I think we're going to need better weapons. Or better armor, rather. So, my super duper sexy armor has to go on first. Then my kick-ass helmet. And now these losers need their stuff. Need their fix. I'm blue, double debo do die, I'm blue. You're blue. 7, 11. Oh, wait, where's the... Is she wearing the armor now? Oh, that's fine. I'll keep her dressed as this. Though I might sneak determination. There. Alright, let's get it going.
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
So, guys, we're going to kill some robots, by the looks of it. Bree!
You're fast.
Should I upgrade? Should I upgrade? I should upgrade. Weapon number 1. My baby. It sounded like Mama JF introducing her her potatoes. My baby. Oh, Mama JF, you got a heart of gold, except when you're a piece of shit. No, my little muffin. Do not leave your cage. Nice. Actually, yeah, also Parvati's. I'll just max out Parvati's armor. She doesn't have to change her outfit. You can keep them in the armor you find them in, too. That means you're just constantly having to update the armor, like the way I'm doing now. Probably not the most practical thing, but if you want to make them look stylized, then sure. Fuck it, do that. There you go. You're ready to party. Party hardy with the party boys. Party boy! Beep boop. Ow, ow.
That's the last of them.
Daka daka. Corporate technician. Apply scheduled annual sanitation and repair. Musgrave involved. Applied Ketapine scented floor wax. Ew. Kinda pine scented floor wax. Ketapine. Kinda pine scented floor wax. Appraised area accordance with Byzantium aesthetic standards. Relocate garbage. Installed anti-dissident automechanicals in order to ensure moral and civil hygiene. Note: tampering or altering or otherwise disabling moral hygiene is strictly prohibited on board regulation. Delivered complimentary mint. Okay. Mint! Purple berry. Whoa. That's not a good sign when the whole screen goes that color. Out, in, out. It's like someone poured Mountain Dew over someone's eyes. Christ, I'm fucking starving. Don't call it a bolter pistol unless it's an actual bolter pistol. Okay? We have standards here. If you're not screaming for the Emperor and going rah rah rah, then that's not a bolter pistol. It can be a big pistol, for sure. We don't call the Lawbringer a bolter pistol. There it is.
I'll keep it down.
Aha.
I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this.
Sure, no one will notice. Hey, where are you coming from? What's going on over here?
Come now, Anubis, you must...
Hey, we all saw you do that. Like, we could clearly see you through the glass. No? Nothing? Okay.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial. Enjoy the fame while it lasts.
Shall.
My trophy! Look at this thing! Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite?
Nope.
If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
Ooh, new locations. Could you statistically location? Show me your map.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a spacer's choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe. Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Don't talk about lube, sir. Wait, why am I not able to do that? I have 1 perception.
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way. I'll tell you what I can. Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility.
It's really getting cold now.
Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Okay, that's one obvious place. Sure, it was sabotage.
Well, with Spacer's choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself. Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Okay, that'll be interesting to go to.
Our office gave Dr. Lowe and his team every opportunity to develop a drug under perfectly reasonable guidelines and generous deadlines. Dr. Lowe failed to meet our requests and largely succeeded in using our supply of drugs to get himself higher than the mortality rate of a line worker at a Saltuna cannery. Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan. You did fetch a trophy for my little Laplace. Technically, that makes you my canid servant, and by the transitive property of employment, my responsibility. No need to sound so astonished. Now, was there anything else?
Yeah, what's the whole point of Project Gorgon?
Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life.
See? 40 persuade, what the fuck?
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right. Ask your questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gore. Minnie Ambrose. Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you.
I like this guy's voice, I don't know why.
To me anymore,
He's like,
or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete. A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Musgraves have Rizzos, and the Schuyler's have Auntie Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played.
No my.
Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon.
I'm getting a strong Project Overlord from Mass Effect.
Trying to build a society. How many
Please
workers
make it
call
stop.
Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail?
How many
That's
times did I go to the
nature
toilet?
of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people.
Oh yes, they are. We really are numbers.
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a spacer's
I
choice
knew it would be his
family.
dick.
We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had the proofs all written out and everything.
It made her so wet. Wet ass wham. Wet ass math. You couldn't even use paper. It would just soak all the way through.
I see you've been in the same situation. Yes.
Yeah.
She wasn't impressed by my absolute value. After she made her feelings clear, I left the project. Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project
I kind of
Gorgon
keep wanting to
experienced
play
a
this, so
cascade failure.
Watchdogs can wait.
One
I can keep
mistake
the stream going for as
precipitated
many
another,
hours as
and
I want.
And another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
Hands are unclean, Karen, so you're part of Project Gordon. So your project fell apart and your test subjects became marauders.
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, human inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
Sons of Anarchy, which got really crap in the final few seasons.
I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant. No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
activities.
playing this. I'm
My
really
former colleagues can
enjoying
go into hiding
Outworlds.
and
Like I
live in
said,
ignorance
Outworlds
for all I
solid game,
care. I prefer
but
the
we will get to
self-examined life.
Watchdogs. Okay, that was weird. Right, so now we have to... So long, toots. Women love that, don't yous? Yeah, you love it. Beast review. Behold my erotic fan dance. Gonna jump around like an 80s really crappy comic book hero. Alright, if I'm gonna be staying here for a lot longer than at least 6 hours, I'm going to go and get myself something to eat. Probably more rice. Also got some chicken, but I'd have to cook it up, so I'll probably put it in the... and put it out. Alright, anyway, I have to go to the toilet and do toilet things. So I'll be right back. Feel free to come and go as you please, guys. This is all about me. So, if it's not about you, that's fine. Although, here's a freebie for you. Bottom, 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 bottom. Out. up my cup. Yeah. Come back to like 50 people in the chat room. So, this, toss into the turlet. Might help if I turn the mic back on. Mics are for the weak. This is a Joel household. Actually, no, I'm more of a mic man myself, like most people on the planet. I've got nothing against Joel. Scaldy. Resume.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Wow, just like real life. You have one new message. From error. Origin not found. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. You're unreliable. Read to one Alex Hawthorne. That's not you, is it? Stole it from. Does you tend to steal Gorgon from me? Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair, after all. Hack 60. Scan proximate relay buoy. Cherbus cluster. B. Ooh. Don't fuck with me, bitch. Oh yeah, all the random shit I've gotten. Ooh. An appreciation of Evan Toad Ungulates by Dalla Hudson. A llama, scientifically referred to as llama glama, is a domesticated herbivore weighing an average of 250 pounds. They are tall, friendly, warm, trusting, and delicious. When frightened by the sound of a passing starship, llamas produce a cry of alarm, comparable to a stalling engine, or a donkey being fed into a wood chipper. Llamas are noticeably larger than, and therefore more superior to, the lowly alpaca. The alpaca is a murderous fiend compared to the noble and refined llama. Contrary to popular myth, llamas don't have beaks. Considering I'm actually from Earth, I'm probably just there like, I wish I knew anything about llamas either. It's true though, llamas don't have beaks. That's not a poster, that's like a neon sign. I'm all for that, it looks cool. Game of Space Ludo? Like what is this game? It's like chess meets checkers meets Ludo meets what? Okay, let's go to the Groundbreaker. And because Parvati's girlfriend's there, let's bring her. Oh no, new place. Olympus. AG 111. Woo. Lords of Halcyon's 2 Jovian giants. Petrol storms rake the planet's atmosphere, rendering it inoperable.
We've arrived at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station.
Ooh, yeah, this is new. Whole new planet. This is what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see. Tell us about Olympus.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
It's Lo Ener Correctus. I mean Jay. Hey, she's not talking about any of these other ones.
Assistance?
That sucks.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Oh. Hey, if this was Fallout, luck definitely does exist. It's one of your specials. Right, Ellie can stay on the ship. And let's bring Sam for a change. Let's make it an old dude. Let's have a dude off. All these femoids. Vicar Max. Felix. Vicar Max. A priest and a cleaning robot with acid for arms. Well, acid shooters for arms. Better than nature. Red robot chick, hot. Oh, hell yeah. Nicoya. She, waifu, are mine. Actually, she's not my waifu. But I can relate to her. She ain't my waifu. Because she's a fine lady. None of that anime shit. Max will taunt at me with 20 minutes. Drop above 25 health. Okay. Stand your guard around. Harmful status. Oh, hell yeah. Wanna get that. And Sam. What can Sam bring to the table? His weapons are pretty strong. Armor rating. Negative reputation per kill. That's kind of cool. Chances to early on in the game, that would have been really good. But now, no need. Armor rating. 20 damage to auto mechanicals. Bad Samaritan. Equip time, range, weapon, reload speed, damage. Ooh, Sam's ability always stuns auto mechanicals. Hell to the correctus. Now let's give the vicar something that isn't made of shit. Oh god, yeah. You can give him way better than that. He's good at long guns. Let's see, do I have a long gun? Yeah, 338, not a great sniper rifle. 600, 600. Actually, let's try him with a heavy weapon, see how well he does. At least I can switch it out. And 1 through 3, 7, 4. Oh yeah, we give him the pulse hammer. Okay, you don't need to equip Sam with anything because he's only got Sam's equipment is permanently attached to his frame. You can only upgrade it. So he fires corrosive washer and a corrosive blaster. So let's hope we don't run across anything that's impervious to corrosive damage. Oh, the Vicar's Armor. Let's see. The Vicar's Armor sounds like a name of a book. 25? Oh, Jesus. Like, Jesus H. Christ, man. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give him the helmet. Let's just give him some tech skill, melee weapon, dialogue skill. Let's just give him this. There. He might as well be wearing light armor for all the shit you can bring. I'll get you some decent armor, don't you fret.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
I don't remember if I gave him a chance to break away from his faith or to own up to it.
I must say, our mysterious antagonist is quite rude. It goes against all wireless etiquette to not identify yourself when tossing around threats to life and limb. Under normal circumstances, I'd point the finger at Spacer's Choice, but they wouldn't hide in the shadows. They'd throw the full force of their security apparatus at us. Don't be deceived. UDL knows exactly what they're doing. UDL created the Spacer's Choice Company to flood the market with cheap substandard goods, and it gave them the capital to be the most powerful corporation on the board. Their profit before quality ethos has not only filled their pockets with bits, it also defines who they are and explains the disposable quality of life in Halcyon. I suppose you could say their incompetence is a design feature. The Marauders are just the natural end result of how little value they ascribe to any human life but their own.
And considering how shitty they treat their own life, like in Edgewater, yeah, they don't have much stance.
Well said.
Where's the robot?
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean. Error. This unit is unable to process the service request. Customer, please repeat the command.
I love Sam.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
Sack reel. Can you move the body? No, I don't think so. See about getting him some halfway decent armor. I'd buy that for $1. Please assume the position. Now with 40% more chance to get a acceptable level of orgasm. No visitors. No visitors. No visitors. Day 61. Something we experience long power outages, sit in the dark, listening to the storm beat on the wall. But time to think. Can't think, let it in for a while. While I would pay to be let out. No visitors. Still no visitors. Oh shit, this is getting morbid. Why is there a bunch of tall, tailless sprats running around? Since you don't have sprat catchers on the roster, maybe I should file a request to acquisition 1. Teacup canids are famed for their ability to hunt sprats, after all, and keeping people company. No visitors, no visitors. Can't finish my game of solitaire. So install a handful of cards from the deck. If only your computers were smart enough to have fucking solitaire. Desk unmanned. Unnecessary hunt for missing cards. Unsuccessful hunting for missing cards. Canid request was denied. We're running out of caffeinoid. Our first restock shipment isn't set to arrive until the new fiscal year. I guess that delivery will mark facilities first visitors. Now there's something to look forward to. Day 59. Did something get digging in the system records? It turns out supplies are set to deliver. Get by this. A new crew of auto mechanicals. Aww. Thought I heard someone knock on the front door, but it turns out to be just some thunder. Always thunder. Funny how it can somehow make different things. A boom, a crack, a snap, knocking, laughing, screams. Wow. Day 227. I've started venturing outside. At first I worried something fierce about all the lightning strikes, something about an electromagnetic turbine going for its the whole warning. But I'm out of cards, out of caffeinoid, and there's not much else to do. Turns out I'm no longer needed to feel safe. What I need to feel alive, outside, the wind howl and raging, like a raging god, and the rain stabbing into my throat like 1,000 tiny frozen needles, and the pain. Well, I feel very so much alive. Someone's found their kink. Sam, S&M mode activate. No, Sam, not now. Error. Safe word not entered, thus not recognized. Please assume the position. My many and varied attempts to trigger an on-site inspector from special commentary and auditing management have failed. Sometimes when I look over the ledge, I think about what it feel like, how it would easy simply to work for a permit, blah blah blah. So he's an incel. Okay, online incel. But here's the thing. He found his cards. They're right there. See? Or is he can't... I suppose he can't finish a game of cards with just that.
Auntie's going to take care of you. It'll be okay.
Intercom? Auntie? Oh, you think he got so lonely he started jacking it to the picture of Auntie?
Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right. Ah! Stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there?
I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up and get away from Olympus. Intimidation. You got count 3. You're open. Barging this door open. Let's go persuade.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Boom.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
First things first, who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, because no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago. Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days.
Mm-hmm.
Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
I've done it to myself. That's why I go out to the pub every once in a while. I interact with other people. Why I put myself up on internet dating sites. Why I have a life outside of this camera. Some people don't.
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automex, too. Like what?
Like, why is your hair so pretty after so long?
Pink slip protocol. How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here.
Yeah, I can
if you
smell.
Oops, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Auntie Cleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon.
That's definitely true in this case.
I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to Auntie Cleo's anthracyllin. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
If you were so bored, why the hell didn't you just bang one of the scientists? Like all days, every day. If you're not working, just go. Pounding it. Pounding it.
Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day. I felt like I was stuck in a circle, you know? Started imagining what it'd be like to break that circle. Station goes in a circle around the planet, so what if I just dropped off the edge? But after what I've seen, after what happened,
It's a gas giant,
I
not
don't
a
want that
planet.
anymore.
It's a planetoid.
I want to live. Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Hey, I made the right call. You meant to go here first.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory.
That's why you probably won't see her on the map.
I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Ship. Wait, what was the headgear? Whoa, mono lens. How Fallout of him. Skill bonus to extra headshot, weak spot damage 25. Like a microscope, but strapped to your face. Good for seeing things you really wish you hadn't. Well, I can't wear it as I am. Oh, dude. This is why I wish there was a helmet and like a face thing. Now, he looks like a marine out of Aliens. That's like the smart gun there. Yeah, you can't combine the two, unfortunately. What is this? Arc? Because that would be kind of useful. Pick up plain and pure water. 1. Pick up tobacco. Oh, she's been eating tobacco corn ears. So it's corn and tobacco in the same plant. I guess that saves time and makes it incredibly addictive. Probably also rip through your damn gum line. Beep boop, I'm a robot. This bad boy's paying for himself. Oh, Sam. Don't ever change. Ah. All your tobacco corn ears are mine. I wonder if she stayed. I wonder if she stayed here any longer. Would she start like eyeing up the bodies? You know? You know what I'm saying?
Whether you're going up or down the career ladder, SAM units polish your path forward.
Don't make me regret I brought you. Light him up.
All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Property of Anti-Cleo. Alert. Pink Slip Protocol is currently in effect. Hack 60. Disable all hostile protocol. Yes. Mechanical Sentry assigned to its Commodore deck is currently disabled. Please ensure all human resources have been properly disposed of by the Anti-Cleo Biorecycle Containment Unit. A team shall arrive to close down the lab and recycle functioning equipment within the next 90 days. Site's Security Engineer's Log. From the manual, it is an unfortunate event and necessary downsiding. The most senior site safety engineering for the sole member of assignment shall initiate and mandatory and anti-corporate headquarters pink slip protocol. Manufacturing directive includes with all mechanical stationed at the facility. From site safety engineer, sir. No, sir, there and guard the red button. No, sit there and guard the red button. They said, sound like an easy paycheck. I said, I'm not going to live in a secret lab in the middle of a gas giant storm-riddled atmosphere, my ex-wife said. No one told me I'd eventually have to press the button I was guarding. The pink slip protocol. Final choice between diligent duty or my friends. On second thought, let's be honest, I'm really with my friends. Once I've disabled the protocol and screw up the labs, I'll ask corporate to reassign reassignment. I hear Emerald Vale is nice this time of year. No, it's not. Recent security complaint. Following complaint has been filed with Site Safety Engineer Office. Regarding sprat tails and coffee. Play, whoever keeps cutting off the sprat tails and dropping it into the innocent unguarded cups of coffee needs to cut out or I'll cut something of yours next. It's not funny and I'm tired of cleaning up coffee colored vomit. Complaining, missing. Queen of Hearts, 5 of Clubs, all aces. 3, 5, 7, 8, and 9 of spades. Last seen on my desk, the solitaire spread. Ward of Found, a friendly game of whist. Really? Really? Even if not returned, we can make do. I really come and play with me. Betting not required. Or we can place bets, if you'd rather. A couple of packs of sugar-free 0% sweetener left I could barter. Oh, she's so desperately lonely. The complaints. Some thefts have been happening each time the power goes out, and the power keeps going off longer each time. Coincidence? I think not. Folks getting angsty. Sammy and the storm stretches, and that makes them mean. Okay, so this is why you need to rotate your people in the middle of nowhere. That's why you don't spend more than like 2 years on average out in Alaska, not Alaska, well yeah, Antarctic and Arctic. People could stay there longer for sure, but it does kind of warp your mind after a while, you know. What are we looking for? Apparently some opium. That's a Munisol. Oh, okay. Sprats. Ah. Oh yeah. I'm apparently like terrified of sprats. I'm like full of phobias. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Hello, little Spratty. Spratty, Spratty, Sprat, Sprat. God. My hacking sucks. I thought it, my hacking, my lockpicking. Really thought I had decent. Password disabled. Notice password input disabled. Too many failed password attempts. Oh, I've been dealing with that recently. Last login. Oh, what new madness is this now? What do you want? I'm streaming. I'm streaming. No. No, it's nothing. Weird. Oh, there it is. Incoming message. From E. Maria, subject, the last and lethal. Advise notified lead chemist in Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Satisfactory results being submitted in 11 months. If measured material proof progress are not approved within 31 days, station personnel may be found by their extradition permanently terminated. Anti-Cleo Corporate Headquarters Special Committee for Auditing and Management. Who cares about your health more than Anti-Cleo? Nobody. Just after she said she'd fucking kill you. Postscript. Jas, my darling genius. As you are likely now well aware, I must humbly regret to inform you that my exhaustive efforts to produce that beautiful oversized brain of yours, protect the oversized brain of yours, and consequently its nefarious agenda, are in fact failing faster than your rumored last project in Gorgon. I repeat, the corporate hounds are onto your dodgy scent and made them thirst bay for blood. This is the guy who got him the job in the first place. Majority vote, project will be scrubbed wholly and completely. Okay. I trust you understand what that means. Once canned project embarrassment of every portion, twice is unforgivable. Please, 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 I am begging on bended knee, send me a working prototype. At this stage, even a faulty, flawed one will do. Yeah, sneeze. Save yourself your lab coat and your lab coats before they reflect the poorly overheard record. Really yours, at least until next failed delivery milestone. Dr. Mada. Nano Mora, my once darling, as you are likely now well aware, I don't want you to beg, I don't want you to bend a knee, I don't want anything except to defeat this infernal, indefensible, insatiable need. It's very close, cusp of salvation. Then and only then I will send you that blasted Anthrosil Plus. A ludicrously simple modification I can formulate in my sleep. Wait, he stopped doing the job set out for him so he could work on something else, probably the stuff that got him killed back in Gorgon. I am no longer yours, no longer anyone's, but a loose and fleeting embrace of chemically versatility. Your regard, Jasper. You understand, do you not, darling? The very first test, from the very first accursed step, every path, every infinitely random dice fall rows leading up to this some destiny. Shit. 2. Scam. Venting. Do not send. Pink Sip Protocol. Really, you whole heads went there? Never would I have thought you'd have stooped so low, or more accurately, so moronic, go off your own needs despite your faces. True, the project was delayed. We all know I would have discovered more than adequate results. He was just getting high all day. Less than a month away. Now you expect a pea-brain layman to understand. But Nora, wasted on you lot, I'm wasted on your lot. And I might just add, I thought might have invented your worst, did try your best, but I'm sure I am still alive. Nevertheless, do not go on, never forget, payback will be swift. Oh yes, oh fuck yeah, he's on a fucking high right now. As soon as I perfect my formula matters, then you will all come today. You pink slip the great Jasper Law, buffoons. Thoroughly misunderstood, volunteered, still make good business company resources. The employee, formerly known as Dr. Jasper Law. Ooh, I wonder if I could send it. That'd be kind of interesting. You have to restore the power, probably.
Clean up the competition.
Oh, clean up the competition. There's the competition right there, big guy. No survivors.
On your way, customer.
May you find peace in death.
Cool. But it's a robot, it was never alive.
No, that won't do it all. Imbecile.
Hi, Jasper Law. Is somebody high as a kite?
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest. Sky High, my magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Robots are easily killed, especially when you have a robot that likes killing robots.
Dr. Jasper Lowe? You see my uniform. Don't demote me like that. Right, that answers that. Next question.
High
Do you
as
come
a
bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
Warning. Air filter replacement needed.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober. New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information.
Mind
But in
Palace.
this case, I'll make an exception.
I wonder what that's a
Dr.
reference
Jasper Lowe
to.
at your service. Pleased to meet you, friend. No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Well, considering I kill a lot of things.
Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the finest scientists in the colony. If you're risking your life to retrieve her journal, there's likely a good reason. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Your colleagues are dead, Jasper. Don't you think it's time to quit? No.
Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want. Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them.
How is everyone who's still alive in this place keeping their hair so well ordered?
One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
Dude, if you ever do that, just write a text document and at the end of it, delete it. It's actually really good at working on your typing skills. I used to do that as a teenager. Let's just say that there's plenty. I'm just gonna steal his shit.
Entering quiet mode.
Let's just say that there is tons of shit that will never see the light of day because it's lost in the ether of computers that are probably in a junk pile somewhere. Although never say never. A lot of scrapyards that have old computers, they can be re-scrubbed. There's a whole business industry around it. So I hear. Hack 95. Disable automatic. Yeah. Of course. Okay. What is Anthracycline Plus? Anthracycline Plus is mint flavored. That's a good sign. Works on humans plus canids. Just add a plus sign to the name. As you can see, Browning is still working out the kinks, but luckily we got plenty of time to finish the formula before they finalize the package and slogans. Why don't you just... This is Halcyon. Why not just repackage it and change the shape and size of it? Like, no one would care. Team, we've temporarily reduced our efforts, redirecting our efforts perfecting Dr. Law's Sky High mix, which maximizes genius and productivity. After sampling Law's Sky High mix, our team agrees with this, able to research the original pockets. Oh, no wonder they were talking to the they were never talking to the receptionist. They didn't give her any drugs. They were just focusing on their own drugness. Drugs. Drugs. Regard operation due to a scheduled chemical leak that permeates the meeting room, results in immediate inhalation of noxious gases, cause double vision, hallucinations, and uncontrollable sense of giddiness, and projectile vomiting. Side effects include all medium positions. Since you could have time locked down to 1 hour, standard 2-hour review. Where the devil is it, Sutherland? I thought Numbskull missed one more staff meeting. How can he make it, Doctor? He caught his hand in the specimen splicer again. Oh, you mean his remaining hand? Not anymore. What was that? I heard something. Nothing. No, I'm not sure. It sounded like perhaps it was your imagination, Doctor? Right, right. When isn't it, Jasper? When isn't it? At any rate, he'll be required a replacement for his hands. Don't be asinine. For his productivity. Can't risk falling behind. Not now. Not when you can replace hands in this universe, can't you? Cusp of the breakthrough. You balanced the mixture then? Marvelous, Doctor. Bootlicker. Louder to Dr. Law. I'll have Keel put a request for personnel transfer. Very lucky we will get a new body with the supply drop coming up next month. Elsewhere, have to wait for a year. No, that's unacceptable. I'll distinctly smell hissing sound smell from the vent. Coughing. One imbecile scheduled the testing release. This time block room is allocated for self-testing Thursday only. They all start laughing and they're getting sick. Ministers to Rapidon. Rapidon explodes. Ministers to lower dosage. Rapidos explode, but more slowly. Minister single drop to self. Woke up on the turbine platform, naked, drenched, and holding a handful of severed sprat tails. Oh, that explains that. Misplaced calculations. Oof. Added mint flavor. Tested on canide. Breath remarkably improved, and then canide exploded. Milestones met. Oh, Jesus. No wonder they were getting pissed off. This place ain't cheap. Drugs. This is where magic happens, folks. Forget Willy Wonka and his chocolate factory. This is where true wonders happen. Okay.
Well done.
Let us keep going. Auxiliary maintenance bay. We need to find a way down there. While breaking some limbs. Limb breaking. Optional. Okay. Oh, the place I was just at. Now these places are starting to look the same to me. Whee! Yeah, this is reception. Okay. Wait, I have to leave here to get back into the ship? No, 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 no. I think I know what happened here. Felix. Alright, sure, whatever. Don't know, next I'm gonna use him. Oh, we're going to the Groundbreaker, so maybe I should. Alright. Map. Journal. Side quests. Yeah. The man in high orbit. He's high, you see. So he's in all. Is she in a box?
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it.
Oh, there she is.
Work with it.
Is something leaking, or does it always smell like this? Not that I'm complaining.
Don't let a hunk
I'm
of
just
metal
curious.
jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
Heard her do that one like 7 times now. Let's get rid of the vicar. Let's bring... Ah, fuck it. Let's bring Felix in. I always think we need more people, but Felix should have even crappier weapons. Oh wow, he's pretty solid. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, folks. Want to help out reaching our goal? Streamlabs is the way to go. Would appreciate it. And also, do not forget to check out the description where you can join our Discord, Instagram, Twitter, or just send me an email. It better be some tasteful and untasteful nudes. Doesn't have to be from you. Unless you're hot. And you think I'm pretty? 600, 638, 629, 140. No, that's fine. Armor. Better suit of armor. Riot gear. Ooh, lab protection. Persuade 5. No. That's no good. Ah, there we go. Wait, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Stairs. They are a low energy tradition. Okay, so I have to get up there. For a place that has no power, this sure is a very bright place. Should like the internal systems just should like shut down and everyone suffocates or freezes to death. Oh shit. Well, this is different. Yo, Felix, where you go? That boy. Uh-oh.
You alright, boss?
Sure. Felix.
What do you need?
If you still got upset, you got a problem, talk to me.
I don't know how we're ever gonna see eye to eye, long as you're working for the board. Why? You got a ship. You got the run of the colony. So tell me why you're bending a knee in front of the adjutant.
Shit, I didn't think of this. Say why you're upset. There's not a lot I can do. Not a lot I can.
I ain't asking you to do anything for me. I'm asking you to do the right thing. And if you can't, never mind.
Let's.
What do you need? Hey, you're the boss. Rather not talk about that right now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, I didn't realize that he'd be a pissy pants. Fair enough. Fuck's sake. Tower 1 offline. Tower 2 offline. I think something Dr. Cortex would make. Dr. N Cortex.
Industrial stain. Corpse detected.
Almost sounded like he said Cobes detected. I'm like, where? Oh, fuck. Sorry, Sam. I'm gonna get rid of that grenade. What the hell happened? Whoa! What the hell happened there?
You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up. Substance is resistant.
More lockpicking. That's what I need. Find pristine item chance 100. Solid. Alright. Ooh. Shock cannon. Hyper. Inventory. I'm gonna get rid of this. Shock cannon hyper. Perfect. That is how we play the game of dodgeball. That's a movie I wanted to see for again. I haven't seen it in years. Dodge a wrench, dodge a ball.
Jackass isn't coming!
Oh yeah, you have to be super close.
Toxin neutralized. Centrifuge mode activated.
I don't remember those in the base game. I guess they're new. Smells good in the neighborhood. What new madness is this? It seems like the songs of silence will silence never longer. Okay. So we got the turbines.
So, wasn't really following what you did there, but I guess it worked.
Turbines make harnesses the power of the storm itself. The gods now obey me. Use terminal. Security diagnostic. Offline. Yeah, they are, because they're all full of bullets. I'm liking the DLC so far. And because I got it with a voucher, I only spent like £5. Not gonna have any pissy comments to make? Any pissy comments? You gonna make piss? He'll clean that up if you do. Ah, I'm killing myself. There we go.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation.
And drugs.
I suppose I have you to thank for
Look at that
realigning the
face.
machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
It's done. Let me get inside chem lab.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it.
Employee
if you
benefits.
End up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
Public security,
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Persuade. Jasper, let me more about Gorgon.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me. Here, my personal security keycard.
Score!
There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Don't steal another man's stash unless you plan to kill him. Seriously, that's like Junkie 101. Break out spinal fluids out of your spine with a crack. Ah! I'll just go back to where I came.
What do you need?
Last chance for you to say something interesting.
Hey, you're the boss. Rather not talk about that.
Dick. Well, next time I do a playthrough of this, I'll probably be goody goody McGoody goody. So.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
Don't look at me. I only drink algae brew. Now we have to go to the Groundbreaker. So let's get that out of the way now. Map. Once that's done, then we'll end and switch over to Watchdogs.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown. At precisely this moment, Captain? No. Within the next 60 to 90 seconds? Yes. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will
Oh
attach
fuck, we're gonna have a
themselves to our
fight on board the
airlock and
Unreliable.
attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
Not supposed to be happy that we're being boarded, Ada.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
Let's go and kill them?
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiating warm welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible distance.
Wow. Ada really could kill us all.
There was no one in there. Oh, that's from the outside. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. We gotta bring our heavy hitters. Something tells me these are not gonna be any slouches. This is cool. I like this. Something to shake it up, you know? 600, 300, 600. Plasma fucking sucks. Am I in the right armor? I am. Let's quickly then. Hi, sweetie.
What's happening out there? Are we in danger? I just want to live!
Well, it's actually a good chance she's probably the cause of this. No chance of anyone spotting us, you know? Whoa, employee benefits. Handgun, 15. Science weapon. Experimental devices created to keep employees on their feet, regardless of how much pain or exhaustion. Alright, but I don't need it, so no. Let's can't repair it because I don't have any money. So let's mod it. Oh, shotgun. Hell yeah. Oh, that's it. Better mag. I'll take it. Okay. And our armor? What does our armor say? Nothing. Great. Fantastic. We are so not prepared for this. It's everyone else's fault. Just because I'm the captain doesn't mean this is my doing. Actually, let's see what they have anything special to say.
I thought we were safe in the Aether. Oh, law, I'm gonna have nightmares about this for weeks.
I must say that there's been nary a dull moment since signing on with this crew.
I've been on the other side of a boarding dock enough to recognize amateurs.
I gotta say, that outfit brings out your legs so well.
Assholes interrupted my beauty sleep.
Invading foreign threats detected. Deploying lethal measures. Targets: bacteria, viruses, and human scum.
Got my head in the game, boss. Maybe we can talk when we're done here?
Okay, guys. Like I said, our heavy hitters, which would be Nakoya and Sam. So I guess Arthur gets his wish. We get ourselves a sex scene between chunky girl and chunky boy. Poor Ada's gonna be so interested, probably. Oh, well, maybe I could watch sometime. They're all just fucked up. Oh, and it gets better. It gets so much better. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to lock and load. We are gonna be killing them today. We check this shit out. Oh shit. Chart ordnance control. Steel. Steel? What, can we talk them now? Oh look, they're like former tossball players. Oh, of all the times to have not bring Felix. Or even the vicar. Both of them are big into their tossball. Oh, I see. There's a non-violent option for this. Well, it's not as fun as this. Motherfuckers.
Maintenance job fulfilled.
Y'all freeboaters. Y'all don't come here. Team bugs. Y'all came to my neck of the woods now. Y'all gonna have some things to be talking about. Oh, it's like a copy of our ship. So I'm killing the knockoff version of our crew. We should take this. You know? Map. Journal. Requires Stilly's credentials to unlock. Okay. Bard. Ah. When in doubt, look for a ladder. Fucking rejects. You thought to take the unreliable with this crappy team? We got a Sam. Whatever the fuck this beautiful lady is. I'll just go and steal all your shit. Well, well, well. Hi, Captain.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
You're also, haven't met. Hey, you're boarding my ship, asshole.
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're Adjutant Akonde's hired gun. I don't know why you've taken an interest in Gorgon, and frankly, I don't want to know. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead, and a man's got to make a living. You understand.
I don't understand you want to walk away alive. Let's talk terms.
Well, it's not like I've got much of a choice here. If you're willing to be reasonable, I'm willing to put away the coach persona.
Who sent you and what they want?
My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
Because I'm a recruiter. Groundbreakers posting tossball team together.
You're a recruiter? Good law, why didn't you lead with that? If you're willing to recommend me to Groundbreaker, I'm willing to forget I ever had a contract on you. What do you say?
Probably shot some of your players. Huge coast. But they can guess sell for you.
Collateral damage. They were always expendable. Honestly, don't give it a second thought. I appreciate you putting in a good word for me. You don't know how long I've been wanting to play professional tossball again. I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again. I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit and take our tracking device. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me how. Never had much luck with computing devices myself. The truth. We never caught up to the Unreliable. You vanished somewhere into the void. Astrogator never picked up your location again.
Alright. So that's the end of Senior Dumbass right here. Next time I play this, I'll bring along my two tossball fans, and they'll probably have some unique dialogue. That was kind of interesting. Because the Unreliable doesn't have any guns. I think that's pretty interesting. Like, you can't actually... Ooh. Won't say no to that. Use terminal. Firefly Company Storage and Transport. Firefly Company Storage and Transport, huh? They're not even trying anymore. Navigation terminal, an astrogator. No, it's sufficient to be decommissioned by the Firefly Company. Now I found Celerity. Tracking device. Inventory logs. Energy cells, freebooter Topsball team. Vendor no longer exists. Outpost no longer recognized. Cargo disconnected. Vessel decommissioned. Alright. Stupid fucks. You deserve everything you got, including the outright nick of the Firefly logo. Although it's technically the Serenity. The ship's called the Serenity, the show's called Firefly. And the movie's called Serenity too. Not a great movie at all. Not a very good movie in the slightest.
Got my head in the game, boss. Maybe we can talk when we're done here.
Mind your way.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart? Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Always happy. We have arrived in... Okay.
Good luck, Captain.
Let's get rid of Sam and let's bring out Felix because they're the two good people. Well, no, Parvati's not good. No, she's... Yeah, fuck it. She'll probably want to see her girlfriend. Ooh. Let's do this so we can get on with Watchdogs. Nope. I agree. Wait, are you sure this isn't New Vegas? This looks like it could be the Fiends place.
Look at these whole heads, walking around like they run the place.
Hey you, over here. Let's chat. Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Hang on, I'm looking for someone. Name of Marion Blacksea. Blakesy.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there. Yeah, we're the gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous
The
streets.
gardeners?
Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Does it involve shooting? It normally involves shooting.
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Oh, good. She might get a little streamed if you hurt her girlfriend.
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, shit. Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests. So, if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you. This one's clear, guys.
Nice one, Captain.
It's like I don't know what to do.
This must be a step up from Bourse factories, huh?
Doesn't look like either of us are sitting pretty in Byzantium, big shot.
Come on, you two. We're all gardeners here.
Stupid name. Cool musical backdrop.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
She doesn't sound... She sounds like she's turning into a ghoul. More mechanicals. There's always more of these fuckers. Always.
Searching for...
You're the best there ever was.
Here we
Show 'em how it's done.
It'd be great if we ran across some new enemies. Those turrets are new, but beyond that... And not just reskinned enemies either, like new enemies. I'll be all for that. Hacking too low? Really? That's odd.
Oh, you got that?
Convenient.
Unexpected. Down they go!
This gun reminds me of the electric gun from the EMP gun from the Matrix that the humans had. Alright, something tells me I don't go that way. Oh, gardeners, I get it now. I get it now, it makes more sense.
You hear that? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of that door.
Because it probably is. Neat.
So who the fuck... Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
You know. Panic Room. You ever see the movie?
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard? He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
William Ambrose find something on the asteroid.
Ambrose.
Whoa.
Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
Human auditing.
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
Yeah, marauders are awesome. Oh, cool! Finally a bit of good news. For my slow stream playlist, someone gave me permission to use one of their songs.
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, It didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony. We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose.
She sounds very familiar.
Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
I played a game where she's a voice actress. And she plays like an elderly woman. Like a really raspy voice.
No. Ain't that kind of story. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here. I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about indulge a scientist.
And I know she's also does like a ghoul voice, but it's something when she's not pretending to be a ghoul. Just spice up chapter 3. Curiosity, I guess. There has to be something valuable there. Someone should know what Spacer Choice did.
Really? What good can that possibly do? Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along or nothing, but what family does?
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Come on, I've left it behind me.
Done.
Yeah, well, you have to go on, don't you? What good is thinking about the past over and over? Please, I don't need... Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Be careful on Gorgon. The compound got into the air, the water, everything. That asteroid makes monsters.
Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, let's just go back to Gorgon, see if there's any adventure along the way. And once we get back there, I will switch us out and we can finally get to the other side of the story. Wow. Did we really need a lift for that? My lift takes longer going up a single flight of stairs. Well, in actual fact, I need to go up 2 flights of stairs on mine, but... Mine is the most posh British lady voice. They've clearly bought it, like in the UK, and just repurposed it over here. Doors opening, doors closing, lift going up, lift going down. 3rd floor is private access only. You need a special key to use it. but it'll literally go into your own hall. Great for people who want to pay a little bit more. We actually did look into trying to pay a little bit more and see about getting, if not that one, then another one, but they're all bought up. It's alright here, but it's not the perfect building. The management meeting's coming up pretty soon, and we've got a few complaints. That bath showing off some of them. Plus, I've talked to people who built this building. It's very, it was a very rushed job. They were very proud of it when they were done because it looks pretty, but they had like 7 other things they were doing at the same time, so yeah. Right, let's go back to Gorgon.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Gorgon. Who am I? Oh, is she gone yet? No.
I thought about hiding in a crate, but they all smell sort of funny.
You're really big into your smells, huh? So we'll give her a pack of cards yet. She's kind of obsessed with the things. Nicoya and Ellie. They are my 2 heavy hitters. They're my strong girls. I'll need them for whatever comes on. Plus I give them the best armor, so by default they're the strongest. This game's armor management system's weird.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
Okay. Ironically, it's where we left off. Back on Gorgon. Okay, so that is Outer Worlds. That is Outer Worlds. Solid stuff. Okay. Oh shit, I've got my own one paused. How long that's been like that for? I don't think for too long. Settings. Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on here. I've been clutching my my jaw in my sleep or something, like crunching it tight. Ugh. Fucking hurts. I'm brushing my teeth every day, so no excuse. Okay. That's right. There we go. Now we move on to Watchdogs. So, let me boot up our Watchdogs. If you enjoyed the stream and want to wrap it up here, that's up to you. We're about to move on to Watchdogs, so new opportunities await us among the stars, as you have it. Well, no, it's technically 1 star, Earth, and 1 city. I think it's Portland or San Francisco. I think it's San Francisco. Or is it Chicago? I think the second one's San Francisco. I don't know. I've only ever seen other people play it. This will take some time to boot up because Ubisoft. Preparing to launch your game. You better. Synchronizing slave with cloud. Watchdogs. And like all good Ubisoft games. Oh no, it's alright. Let's see if it signs in. Let's see if it picks it up automatically. Ubisoft, now with 20% more sexual assault claims. Slow this down a bit first. Okay. Song volume. Same. Special effects. 50. Voice. 50. Alright. Also, autoplay music in the car? No! Because I could really fuck myself up with a copyright claim. Okay, so you guys could see it anyway. That's important. I'm quickly gonna go to the toilet and then sit back down and we can get started. Enjoy this really trippy looking pixelated nightmare. Don't know how long I will be streaming this. If it's good, I might stream it for a chunk of change. If not, I might not. It'll be up to the sands of time. Okay, new game. Don't forget to craft some IEDs or grenades and use them. They can make fights much more easier. Well, can't go wrong with a bit of a Fallujah surprise, am I right? That's a big hat. Whoa.
Okay, I'm in the lobby of the Merlot.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm hacking in.
Ideal.
Look at that. Secrets and lies floating in a cloud of data. I just reach out, pluck it from the sky, and it's mine.
It's ours. Stay focused. We got a nasty security system. How much we got?
100 grand in 30 seconds. God bless the rich and famous. We are the modern day magicians. Siphoning bank accounts out.
Oh my god.
You hear yourself? What was that? I don't know. I think someone else is hacking in. Let's take a peek. Let's not.
Stick to the plan, Damien.
Siphon the accounts and get out. Adventure, my boy. Have faith in your mentor. Something triggered that alarm. Let's find it. Shit. It's scanning the system. I'm almost there.
I'm shutting down now.
Don't you touch a thing. What the hell is that?
We need to abort.
We are not done. Help me.
Damien, it's over. I'm disconnected.
Maurice.
Yeah?
You're on.
Wow.
One of our contractors ran a search for the hackers in the Merlot job.
Google
You're assigned
Hangouts.
Aiden Pierce.
I used to take a look
Take him
different.
out. Hit the family if you need to. This guy's hacking days are done.
Hit the family?
Got a problem?
Nope. Husky, I'm good. You'll never hear from him again.
Neat. Because this is how hacking really is. Ubisoft presents a game that's so broken that we can pretend that it's a part of the decor.
You gotta believe me, man.
Who gave the order?
I told you. I don't know.
You don't know.
Hit the family?
Got a problem?
Nope. Husky, I'm good. You'll never hear from him again.
So what do you think, Maurice?
Did you scare me? It was a job, man. I didn't know.
Who was on the other end of the call? Give me a name.
They never gave me a name.
Yeah, I'll tell you her name.
Oh.
Lena. Lena Pierce.
I didn't know about any kids, alright? That wasn't supposed to happen.
Yes, it
I want you
was.
to think very carefully. Think.
My voice is dark and gremlin.
Even if I knew a name, you couldn't get me talking. These guys. I heard stories, man, that like nothing you ever seen before.
They'll kill me, unlike you, who will kill me.
Walk away from this, man.
Some things you can't walk away from.
Please!
Who gave the order?
I spoke to them on the phone. They told me where to find you. That's all I know, man. That's all I know.
Give me a name.
I don't know! A name! Kill me, man! Just fucking kill me!
Oh, no. What you do is you torture with a gun slowly.
Ah!
How's your memory now?
What? Pussy. Battens are fun. Well, look, he's got a baseball bat and he's unconscious. You know that's going up his ass.
But I bet he talked to you.
I can't keep running. I can't do it. That fucking Aiden Pierce. I killed his niece. He won't stop chasing me. Where's this guy? What am I gonna do? He keeps coming.
I need to keep moving.
No, because I'm gonna grab energy drink. I'm gonna have fun with that. Oh, I won't. Has been a long time since I got meds, drugs. Of course, you need performance-enhancing drugs in baseball. Looks like baseball anyway. Yep, Chicago. chemical component. Gonna make some IDDs with this shit. Okay. The camera's a bit on the clunky side. Who the hell just leaves $720 lying around? Look how rich you are.
Yo, Maurice! Yo, what's shaking, motherfucker? Shit!
Where the hell you been?
What?
He's talking to me. I leave you for 2 minutes.
Give me my bullets.
I tossed them. But you said you'd kill him otherwise.
I told you to hold on to them, Jordy.
Take his.
Where you been, anyway?
I had to make a call. And you get what you need from Maurice?
He looks like a unused character from
Let's clean this mess up. Stop admiring your work.
Hey, that's cute and all, but I'm disappointed, Pierce. I mean, you failed to spot the nasty inter-gang drama I'm creating here.
I don't like loose ends. Let's get him out of here.
No, too late. Bottom of the 8th. Chicago's ahead. Game's almost over. We are out of time.
Jackie. Yeah.
Nice shot. Huh. Come on, you're
A
not
Jackie
just
Chan
a little
character.
interested in my phone call.
All right, fine. Tell me about your phone call.
Glad you asked. Okay, we got a bunch of dead bodies, right? We got 40,000 people above us. We need a distraction. I called the cops.
You did?
Oh, yeah, true story. So, cops arrive, and Maurice's little band of brothers arrive, and pow, 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 pow.
Jordy, tell me you're joking.
No, I called them too. Look, we get a messy altercation at the end of the game. You and I slip away undetected. You'll appreciate the plan tomorrow.
Great. Punctual cops. Now handle these guys. You grab Maurice, get him out of here.
Maurice, what do I look like, a chauffeur?
He's the shooter. I'm not through with him yet.
Dick.
Chicago police! If there's anybody in here, identify yourselves.
I got another corpse. Another bite. Squad, we've got 2 bodies in the basement of May Stadium. Gangbangers.
Gangbangers.
Secure your position for now. We're sweeping each level of the stadium.
All right. Doesn't look right to me. Why are they killing each other? And why here, of all places? Looks like a gang hit. Wait, you think it's the vigilante? Does feel like his brand of justice, don't it? And I wouldn't give to get my hands on that piece
Now
of
by
shit.
Jorge Sonova, who ended with an outstanding 15-7 record last season. We're watching an epic confrontation between 2 old rivals here today, and this game couldn't be any closer. Big base stealers on this team with 27 steals this series, but Sonova's watching them like a hawk.
Looks like
That's
they
a
lost
pitch
on the
and
other
a hit, and
side.
it looks like, yeah, that's a foul ball. Roger's not falling for that one. Both men, of course, experts at the mind game. 2 on, 2 out, folks. Something's gonna give soon, and it could go either way.
This is how hacking works, guys.
That's a big hit.
Nope. Quiet here.
We've got a known viceroy in the VIP lounge. We're gonna check him out.
Okay, I'm coming up.
Slow down there, Speedy. We need you down there. Make sure we don't get any surprises.
All right.
Ah. Okay.
He's not moving unless I give him a reason.
Hold G to prepare to throw.
Take the bait.
Holy shit.
Hey, you, sir.
This is
Yeah, you, come here.
bullshit, man. You ain't got no probable cause.
We're just talking.
Hey, man, look, I got my tickets right here.
No, keep your hands where I can see them.
This is bullshit. Jay didn't do nothing wrong.
Get back now. You're viceroys, aren't you?
That ain't illegal, right?
Don't get smart. How did you two afford VIP ticket?
Bet you makes more than you do.
Yeah?
Hey, yo, Dee, calm down, all right? Don't give them nothing they can use.
Something tells me if we run you shit stains through the system, we'll come up with plenty we can use. I need to see ID. Both of you.
Well, I ain't showing shit. What the hell? Holy shit, hey, y'all filming this? I want to see this motherfucker online.
Fine. I don't need ID. I'd ask you to smile, but it works better if you don't.
Hey, man. I did not give you permission to take my picture.
Here we go. Jerome Richards. Looks like we got a trafficking warrant out on you. That we can definitely use.
Man, this is messed up. We got right.
Just keep quiet a minute. You do have that right.
Fuck you.
Oh, this is so bullshit. Could you imagine police officers treating poorly a bunch of African Americans?
Bad boy. The police are about to lock this whole place down. I'm stuck unless we create a major distraction. I want to cut the power and slip past them.
Do it all stay here? I thought you wanted to keep the vigilante out of the news. Everything's connected to the CTOS with a serious firewall.
Right now, I need to get out of the stadium. Can you find me the nearest access point?
In the next room. But you'll need to find someone with security clearance.
Security guard should have access. With all these cops, there's gotta be one around.
Hey, you Alan? Yeah, I am. You got an evacuation plan, right?
Of course we do.
Good, we need to get moving on it.
We're not gonna evacuate 40,000 people so we can play cowboys and Indians. But you got an isolated incident in the basement, we can close the basement. I got no problem with that.
This whole place is about to fill up with Chicago PD. That's gonna cause a panic. We need to shut the game down and get people out of here safely.
Oh, shut it down, I can't make that call.
Well, then call somebody who can make that call, please.
Okay, hang on.
That'll do it.
Yeah, get me Barry. Well, tell him to call me ASAP. It's an emergency. So just how bad are things down there?
We don't know yet. We're dealing with a crime scene, though. The coroner's on his way.
Why this gotta happen on my watch? Jesus.
Whoops. Okay, so it's a bit finicky. You gotta unlock skill to craft. That's what you get for using union labor. This is the start of a zombie apocalypse. Right time for a zombie apocalypse to begin. A baseball game, or any sort of sports game, or inaugural address.
Where are you, Jordy?
What? Gone. I'm allergic to cops, so's Maurice, but don't worry, I left you a present. Friend of a friend deals in pre-owned cars. Got a real beauty waiting for you in the garage across the street. Take it or leave it, I don't care. Gotta go.
Like the payphone, that's a nice touch.
How can a whole stadium lose power right while the game's on? Jesus, it's the entire stadium. Can you believe this? No lights,
Just a
no
bunch of cops fly by out
I never
there.
seen anything like this. No, not now. I got money on this game. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What's going on in there?
Holy shit. Okay, now we begin. Policia!
Somebody check out the alleys.
Every place around here would just be absolutely packed full of
Try not to be loud or make any stupid noises.
would be full of people going like, hey, the game!
Maybe hiding out in the parking lot.
And I've been listening to you.
There he is again. We're on him.
Hey, hold it.
Copy that. A patrol car is en route to the suspect.
How do they know it's me?
Watch it, he's left. Plan on staying there forever, self up.
Oh, it's just America. This happens all the time. This is how Americans say hello. Driving, acceleration, handbrake, change cameras. Okay. So it's, yeah, it's standard fare.
That punk can't hide from... Suspect duck's out of sight. We'll continue search.
Oh shit, cars can't drive for shit. Yeah, it's the car's fault. It is. My GTA mode is being reactivated.
I needed this bad. Finally got the goddamn trigger, man. Just need to break through. How?
Who are you talking to?
Push Maury's hard. Butcher's not gonna work on this guy, so I need to get inside his head. The guilt is eating him up. I'll give him a couple of days. And then I'll start reaching out.
Anytime you can press M. Alright. M. So, here we are. Chicago, divided into 3 GTA-style locations. Random docks, the wards, the loop. Yep, that... Yeah. No. Banker Scare, Pawnee. When I stayed in Chicago, where did I... It was on the loop. It was on one of the lines of the loop, anyway. The L train. It was like... So, Polish Square? I'm thinking Polish Square or something. Like that was its name. I'll wait for the Wait for the officers to leave, and then we'll keep on going. Probably using a controller for this. Officers. No? Down. Holy fuck. Metal to the proverbial metal. Metal. Gotta be quick on your feet to do that. Hello, officer. Better not see me. I'm gonna get bored of that by the end of it, but still, that's fun. That's fun. Also, you'd think a hacker in his position would have a battery with more life in it. Though it is a self-charging battery, that's pretty impressive. Beautiful chaos that should ensue. Aw, that one gave me nothing but good timing. Guess that'll do.
You know what a road is?
Owl Motel. Explode? This is great parking.
So yeah, I'm just gonna get my things. I'm gonna get my things, man. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, okay, I sent it in. Okay? That's all.
These guys. I heard stories, man, that like nothing I've ever seen before. You gotta walk away from this, man.
Why are you sitting here?
That's a subtle.
He's coming, right? Not like last time. Jackson, I did invite him. It's been so long. Are you sure you called the right number? Honey, your uncle's a different kind of person. It doesn't mean he doesn't love us.
Just means he's poorly written. Fuck you, Riddler.
I trust our info in finding Maurice was correct. We gained access to the CTOS backdoor while the police were being distracted by you. Since we both win in this, we'll share what we have. That backdoor allows you some access to the CTOS network. I'm still working on something bigger. Give me time.
Skill point acquired. Open the skill tree. Oh no, give me a better button than that. Middle mouse. There it is. Jesus, It's a bitch to pull off. Gonna have to click it, and as you're clicking it, drag it back. And your clitoris jokes here. I don't even know what it is, so... Wait, don't give me the option and then be like, accept. Oh, Q to open and close gates and garage doors. Oh, alright. Bridge points, open and close city bridges. Blockers, to raise or lower the city blockers. Blue diamond flashes to take out vehicles. Stop or start L trains and escape your enemies. Increase the amount of money gained when hacking bank accounts and ATMs. Extra battery. Let's start with the ATM one, because let's be honest here, that's kind of a dream going on here. Of course, then some regular poor person is going to be completely fucked over. I will be the master of the train. Never will I miss one. Transformers. Transformers create large electrical explosions. Blackout will conceal your enemies at night. Oh, I could have picked some skill points for my combat. And crafted items. And driving. Oh, that would have been useful. This is a hacking game after all. Mission complete. Rest system. Resting changes time of day, fills focus, and saves your game. It will reset your heat. Not available during missions. Makes sense? Whoa! Look at the inside of that head. Is that not majestic in its way? Yeah. 6 a.m. Am I a freak? No, 7. That's the working man waking up time.
Drive where?
Anywhere.
I don't want to go anywhere. I want to go to Pawnee.
Okay, you're the boss. We'll go to Pawnee.
They don't put that down there at the bottom, age 6. Yeah, Evil War's hat.
Sick of remembering her that way. It's never a dream of her tiny face pressing the window when she knows I was coming over. Or that little wobbly dance she did. It's always the same nightmare.
like how he's having a three-way with the scanners there. Exit your motel, and remember, you're gonna smell like ass. 'Cause you're a hacker. At least I got that part right.
I need to get my mind off things. Lucky for me, this city's full of distractions.
Gave 3 kids up to the
They
doctor.
can't hide from me. I'll have to thank CTOS one day. Simple breach of their facial recognition software, and I've got access to everyone's personal details.
Holy shit, that is such a dick thing to do.
Oh, jeez!
Yeah, this is how people type.
Okay.
What's that?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
That guy's out of control. I'm not gonna let him hurt anyone today. Simple trace of his call, and he's mine.
You know, so many people would do this if they could.
It's about eating better. Screw your lecturing. You were always on my case. That gym is really expensive. I do have other things to spend my money on, you know? Okay. Don't be so defensive. I know what you did to get thin. Does Bob, enemas, and barfing. Think he knows about your secret stash of surgery money? Yeah, wouldn't we all slice off some of that if we had enough dough? So, screw you. Goodbye.
Rob from old people. Oh my. Occupation? Prostitute. What's a prostitute? Sounds religious. Oh shit, what am I doing? And where is my car, good sir? Well, that's not too far, I guess. Access true. ATM completely. Oh, baby. I want that. I want that. That's the thing I want. Look at all these nice cars for look at all this shitty locale.
This should be...
Whoa.
She must be the woman he's after. This guy's close. I can feel it.
Okay. I love how I'm the
We need to talk.
There's nothing to talk about.
I'm
We're
the
done.
good guy.
Deal with
You're
it.
so fucking wrong. I'm not done yet.
Get away!
I'll scream!
Well, I'll teach you. We're not done. We are not done. I'll fucking kill you.
Where? Where? Target is escaping. I'm actually up for that.
Can you hurry, please? I'm not feeling... Oh, God. What's the problem?
No, he's not. I'll just keep him safe. No. What exactly does it want from me? I'm actually gonna fail this, and then I'll do it again. Oh god, the sound effects in this game suck. I can't do this with a keyboard and mouse. I need my controller for this part. Hopefully I'll be able to redo that or something similar. Where's my controller? Where did I put that controller? No? No? Alright. Well, then I'll probably play this when I'm in a better mood than apparently. Because I'm just not feeling this. Yee. So come back to it when I'm actually... Next time I stream. I'll stream this first, so I'll get all my gaming juices into it rather than Outer Worlds or whatever other one I'm playing. I want to thank everyone for showing up and everyone who shows up in the future. I will be back tomorrow, which is technically today because it's actually 2:30 in the morning, to play Black Mesa and Roller Coaster Tycoon. Don't know what time right now because my sleep's all over the place. That's why if you look at it, the only one that does have time is Bearded Ramblings. Rocket League and Watchdogs will be on Tuesday. I'll probably play Watchdogs first then. Stick It to the Man and Fall Guys. Easy, straightforward, no nonsense multiplayer games. Perfect to get drunk with. Friday we have Skeptical Jesus on Bearded Ramblings. Saturday, Far Cry 4 and The Outer Worlds. And and then on Sunday we have Free Game Showcase 2, where I have a bunch of new free games lined up. Not all of them from Steam, some from GOG, and at least I think one of them from Epic. I want to thank everyone who watched in this far. It's a bit quiet tonight, but it wasn't so bad. I had fun. I definitely enjoyed Outer Worlds. If you did too, then don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. Also, don't forget to check out our Discord, our Streamlabs, our Twitter, and our Instagram.